go ahead and do that.
Last session can be described as a family gathering.
Oh
boy. We mainly talked around and just relaxed for a minute, celebrated a few accomplishments we did.
That is the
Um,
wrong song. I just realized I had Gil's theme playing.
After that, we more or less just vibed, to be real with you. Not too terribly much of import happened up until
Sitting in the tree?
well, a few small things happened before that. Just yeah, I know your brain is focusing on the thing that happened to you. Mainly, Mira talked a little bit with Grandma and just a lot of interactions with Grandma Kobold. Just general party interactions. Nothing. Sex. A lot of that happened.
Just for you.
But yeah, honestly, the most that happened after Tree. When, basically all of, fucking Ree's family popped out of a tree. Very rudely,
Minus
with no...
2 brothers.
No, except the one brother you guys had already met.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh shit. Haha!
Anyways.
Evening
After
gave
that,
us fate.
shenanigans ensued.
In honor of the shenanigans, I will take this moment to say penis.
Fair enough.
Tensaki and Kana would enjoy.
Big things that happened is their family learned of Ree's relationship status and condition.
Yeah, thanks, Dad.
You're welcome.
Condition!
Dit got yelled at by a god because he didn't know what the fuck was going on. He's also probably not going to be saying the fucking STD joke anymore. And I mean, yeah, just general family shenanigans were had. The children were given fucking voice recorders by the by Grandma. And fucking Dit managed to talk his way into 2 Elder Dragons working together to help support this fucking tribe of kobolds because fuck it, why not? And as part of that, fucking happened to cement the bond between the dragons and the tribe. Dit was on his way to go talk to the Brainy Boys to see about what they need to get some of the ships in working order again. Probably bringing Fifi along because she's probably giddy to get more of an inside look at some of the technology.
Oh yeah.
Weren't you bringing Mira too?
Mira was also brought along because she could identify some of the technology.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, that's more or less it. Am I missing anything? Cade got a tattoo. Moonwing's character, Evening, fucking looked at re-tattooing Cade for too long and
Yeah.
learned that secret information, which kind of brought down to a breakdown on Ree's part, which then
It's fine. Only minor PTSD. It's okay.
definitely didn't cause fucking Evening to worry about their capabilities and like just be sad.
That group doesn't trust us anymore.
Well, doesn't trust you fuckers. It's still chill. He's vibing.
I've yet to do anything to them.
All of you are incredibly trustworthy to each other. He said, he lied as easily as he breathed. You know, I can't wait for 32 sessions in when you guys figure out there's a traitor among you.
Mira just kind of existed. Honestly, she just caused shenanigans,
She caused minor shenanigans because somebody else wasn't here.
more or less. And
And Dick
interrupted a few
got jumped by
conversations.
Dick got jumped by the twins.
And it did get jumped by the twins and played with children.
God, I love the twins. Right. In that case,
Apparently the twins and the Gilgamesh
Yep,
That
the twins have
bodes
been.
well for the world.
Yeah. Anything else Major I'm missing?
not really. I wouldn't call the events of last session incredibly major, except for the fact that, like I said, just characters interacting with each other.
Well, I would call one thing major.
Hmm?
The fucking two old dragons coming together to,
Yeah, it's kind of major.
and also did fucking his way into making a new species in the world.
Yeah. That is fair.
Congrats.
You're a dad. Boogie woogie woogie. Oh, yeah. Learned that one of his daughters went to the mainland for glory and adventure,
Nice.
and he has no fucking idea where she is.
Nice.
She went for the Covarian army.
Hopefully not, because even the kobolds here are like, "Oh, that sounds awful." Well, there are. I won't say all the kobolds will probably see it. Will see that. I won't say that.
Mhm.
The red scales, man.
Well, yes, but also no. But also yes. More along the lines of anybody joining that particular cult.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and hey James, I have a special request.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like the bridges?
Yes.
That'd be a perfect place to have humanoid combat encounters.
These bridges?
No.
It's sad.
Don't worry about it. Those bridges are for something else.
He has plans.
I know. But
Those
also,
bridges are to give Mira PTSD.
no, that's what this grid is for.
No, it's both. Both things could be for that. Don't
I
worry
mean, this whole
about it.
island, is kind of given. Yeah.
3 out of the 4 of you fucking hurt to be here. Then we just got kind of just vibing in the back
I'm not vibing.
with
Hey,
the
why do I hurt?
with the
Why
anxiety.
do I hurt to be here? Other than probably having to murder some of my children.
I'm mean. I don't know if I'm that mean.
He has a
I'm
lot of them, and look, he probably has a lot more than he knows of because they're not in this tribe.
Also
Why is
fair.
Dit such a fucking man whore?
Because that's how the
Because
kobolds
all
operate.
Kobolds are.
Everybody in the kobolds are.
Yeah,
Everybody in
the
kobolds
col-
are-
Literally, their population isn't high enough for them to be picky.
Mhm.
And they die way too often for them not to be picky. If they don't, they'll just die off. The
Damn.
only reason why they're still around and
Hey.
still in a somewhat influential state
How
is
old
because
are
they
you?
fuck a lot.
One.
how old are you, Dit? 14 days! How old do kobolds get? How old do kobolds get? 14 days!
14, it's 11.
Is it 11? Is it 11?
It's
Why am I
11,
thinking? Why am I
yeah.
thinking 14?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. I'm bad with numbers. Yep, totally. Does math in the head to calculate damage. Everybody asks 2 plus 2. James pulls out calculator, sweating. But
2
yeah,
plus 2 equals fish.
2 plus 2 equals 17.
no. 2 plus 2 does equal fish and 4. It depends on how you add them.
I'm
Gotta get
glad I'm not the
inspiration.
only one who knows 2 plus 2 equals fish.
That's
I know that one. It's just you mix the two. You flip them around. Anywho, all jokes aside, moving forward.
Get inspired.
Yay.
Take your inspiration. You're gonna need it at some point.
Ah!
Right. So what we're going to... Oh my god.
What?
What?
Numbers. Somebody putting numbers on my
How
screen.
dare you!
What do the numbers mean,
Fate
Mason?
tracker.
What do the
That was
numbers
the
mean?
fate tracker.
Ah, perfect. That was not the fate tracker and eat a dick.
There was
Uh,
no fate tracker
one
on the
number
map.
Oh my
off.
god, it's not raining!
no, it,
Thundering.
You're right. It isn't raining. It isn't raining, Mira. Oh, it's such a glory. You get hit in the head with a piece of hail.
I do not!
You do. As it begins to hail.
Mira's gonna stand, like, under, Vivek's body.
Under Vimek's body.
How do you even? Vimic ain't that big.
Just lifts up one of Vimek's arms and puts it over her head.
Yeah. She's gonna use
I mean,
Vivek as
depending
a
on
shield.
what direction the hail's coming from.
Hail
that is
doesn't
very-
come from a different direction except down.
It
It
fucking hails sideways. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
Buddy.
I mean, it ain't hailing sideways super hard right now, but it might eventually.
Mira's gonna use Vivek's body as protection.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Thank
Yeah, also kinky. Fifi just pulls out an umbrella and is just sitting under the umbrella. Occasionally trying to catch one of the pieces of ice with their tongue.
Dit is just sitting there and is just fucking taking it.
Aren't you supposed to be at the Rainbows?
Well, he's walking to the Brain Boys as he's taking it.
So, before we head too far
Also,
in,
wait, hold on. Why are you with Vimic? You're supposed to be with me.
Fuck!
yeah, you don't have a Vimic. Speaking of which, Vimic, we're gonna go over what happened to you a little bit before we continue on, because again,
I will learn what happened to me.
Yes. So, your character kind of went off to go do his own thing, looking for materials and ideas for how to help Cade, because that's something that you wanted to do. Your character has a base idea on what he wants, which, if I remember correctly, you wanted to gauntlet all four of Cade's hands,
Whichever ones he uses most.
which are the
Yes.
wing arms. Majorly, but he also does use the other. So you're gonna be like, gotta put them metal stoppers on each of his arms, which is gonna take a custom kind of situation going on. So you're probably gonna have to wait till you get back to the mainland, or further into the island. Then, at some point, you will have seen two twin Wyverians running around with this very tired-looking kobold, and they would have spotted you, kind of walked up to you, patted you on the back, introduced themselves as Seki and damn it,
Kano.
Kano. I was
I
like,
believe Maria's talked about them before.
Yes.
and you would
Specifically when she saw your brother.
Yes.
She mentioned they
And-
reminded her of her brothers and
Yeah.
gave you their names.
Yes.
And they do look vaguely similar to Ree, if not both guys.
And
You-
children.
You two are Ree's twin brothers. Yes.
Oh, yes, we are. So you know Big Sis? How do you know Chi Chi?
Chi-Chi.
Yeah.
I met her in Valor's Bastion.
Oh shit.
We took upon the same quest, and well, we've been traveling together since, for the most part. She's wandered off to go get some STUs every once in a while, but that's
Bruh.
STUs,
sexually transmitted upgrades.
God damn it.
I'm going to definitely pick on her for that. Oh, that's an interesting.
I
That
hate
is
you
so
much, baby.
interesting. Oh, wait, nope. Never mind, Asile is saying that's a bad idea. Never mind, finger guns. Right, so, hey, hi. I'm gonna go ahead and say sorry, and he holds out his hands, and your coin purse is right there. Sorry.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah. See, we've run into like a bunch of kobolds here, and none of them seem to have gold for some reason. And then we saw you, and you had a gold pouch, but you know Chi-Chi, so you're not free game. And it's just we got a whole bunch of rules, and she made us sign some
So-
stuff.
Are you thieves in general?
Majorly pranksters, but sometimes we steal things to give them back in fun ways.
Was that the plan here?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I am not angry.
Oh, you see, Seki? I told you he was gonna be cool with it. Yeah.
Oh no, I would have tried to kill one of you if I had noticed before you gave it back. That is my clan's livelihood right there.
you see Carter just kind of like make a straight face for a minute and then palm Seki 5 gold. Damn it. Okay, alright, okay. Fuck! Damn it, I hate losing bets. And then Seki just kind of chuckles. Right then, I'm Seki, I'm the smarter of the two of us. He's the good-looking one, I'm the smart one. How you doing?
I'm doing relatively fine.
Identical.
too.
They look identical.
And Vimic is going to constantly say the wrong one at the wrong one.
No, absolutely. Because they're so fucking used to that and they do it on purpose. They're dressed identically too.
Yeah. Seki,
Hmm.
how was Ree growing up?
Oh, Big Sis was the best. She was super hardcore. She would beat up all of the bullies and she taught us how to play pranks. She taught us our first bit of magic and then gave us these. And they both hold up like an amulet of Asile and just start swinging it back and forth.
Ah, Asile. Magic.
Twirls it on their fingers, and then both of them put it on in unison, but different hands, like opposite hands. Right. We're currently on a way to play a prank on the big stinky snakehead.
The big stinky snakehead.
Yeah,
I
the kind of
believe-
mean one.
Dit.
Yeah, that one.
He is normally better than that.
That's
He has
fine.
very
He's not a
few
big deal. It's just he just looked kind of stern and kind of flabbergasted, and we think this might cheer him up a bit, maybe, or make him worse. Either way, it'll be fun.
Things have been stressful.
Oh. Hey, Seki? Yeah, Kano? We're gonna need to change the plan. How are we gonna change the plan? Well, see, we were going to originally have them throw rocks at him. Now we should do paint. Well, paint is a good idea, but how are we gonna make the paint fun? We could make him look like a hypnocantress. Ooh, that's a good idea. We got feathers, right? Oh yeah, we got feathers.
Just
Thanks for
don't
the idea.
Just don't prank Fifi. He may kill you.
Oh, she's the smart looking one, right?
Yep.
Okay, we'll leave her out of that. Thank you for letting us know. Dying is not part of our plan today.
It's alright.
Today. Though we could fake our deaths. That would be a good prank. Nah, Mom would kill us. She'll know. She'll know. Yeah, you're right. Mom would know. Right, but right.
How
What
did
was
you
your name?
get-
You said your name was
I-
Vimic. Yeah.
Yes. How
Oh,
did you get?
oh, our mom kind of just walked through a tree with a bunch of angry Wyverians yelling at the tree for some kind of language that I'm not quite familiar with.
Druids.
Yeah, I think.
Were they the shifter kind?
No. There's other Wyverians. Mom knows a bunch of old Wyverians back from the war, and she worked with a lot of them, training up the animals. So, you know. But it's not a big deal. We're currently kind of just visiting to make sure Chi-Chi's not doing anything too stupid, or if she is doing something too stupid, that Mom can yell at her for it.
You do realize we faced a Delmadur recently.
Mhm.
Not Delmadur, sorry. Dire Morales.
Oh, we know. Big Bro said everything in the letter, and then showed up the same day. It was weird. I think he didn't think that he was going to make it back, but he made it back, and then he told Mom, and Mom was upset because of reasons, and then Dad was upset because of reasons, and then Sis was just intrigued, and we just decided to tag along because it'd be fun to prank the island. A little bit. Just a little bit.
Just to be careful.
Oh, we
I'm
will.
sure Dick has already warned you, but
Oh yeah, the island's super dangerous. There's a lot of different evil wyverns and dragons and kobolds that want to eat us, and yeah, we got the whole rundown. They'll never
evil
see
is
us
a
coming.
stretch. Evil is a stretch, but yes.
Yeah, they'll never see us coming. It's fine.
You know what? I believe you. I don't. From what I have heard, the small bit, I'm sure you're quite the snakesters.
Oh man, I don't think we've been complimented by anybody except for Sis, and occasionally Big Bro. You know what? You're all right in our book, and they kind of just wrap their arms around you, one on each shoulder, and they're like, you know what? Here you go, and they palm you something, and then they're gone.
Interesting. I'll look at my palm.
Hmm?
I'll look at my palm, see what they put in it.
So, as you look in your palm, you will notice that there is a flash bomb in your hand,
Oh, fuck yeah.
with a little scratched-in winky face of two Wyverians holding their thumbs up.
Have to thank them later.
And at this point in time, you will then hear the kobold going, "I thought we were going back to Dit," and following them. And you see them actively following them, like they seem to know where they went.
Ah, they probably told her or something.
And as they go off, you hear whispers of little tiny kobolds, and then the changing of plans, because your passive is enough to hear the children, but you only hear the children kobolds dropping rocks and picking up paint and feathers. You do not hear Seki and Kano.
Scouts are valuable assets.
After a while, what do you do from here?
I mean, that was, according to the session, that was like, not too far along.
It was far enough along. It happened relatively quickly. You got them at the tail end of them setting it up.
So I mean, he'll just, we're out of material, so he'll see if he can't find any on his way back to the group.
All right.
He knows people need to upgrade their stuff, and we have run out.
Okay. I want you to roll me a survival and tell me what kind you're looking for. Are you looking for bone or metal? And
People seem to
there's looking for what now?
people seem to like bone.
Okay.
17.
17. Roll me a d6. You'll pick up 5 bone material. Various dead wyverns in the area and some older looking bones that seem to have near fossilized rather quickly. Another property of this island that's a little strange.
Kind of like the Eldritch Recess. Anyway.
Kind of like the Eldritch Recess indeed.
Alright. Reed, do you have that down for the book, or do you want me to put it in?
Found it, you do it.
Alright.
You found it, you put it in.
Yeah, I don't know. You said you were the bookkeeper on that thing, and I want to make sure with you before I touch it.
No, I did not say that. I
You
said
very
one
much
time
so
that
did.
I was the one that was actively doing it.
But yeah, other than that, just heading back to the group.
After you head back to the group, you will see the twins got their arms around one another. You will see the sister having had a small conversation with Ree about some fairly interesting ideas for some stuff for her. And then you see her mom berating her one last time before hugging her super tightly.
Berating or braiding?
Berating. Berating. Chastising. Chastising is a better word. Chastising. As she gets a hug from her dad, he picks her up, which is not something you've seen a lot of people do. You know you could do it, but most people could not. And he doesn't look like he should be able to. He is definitely smaller than her.
He's strong.
And he puts her down and kiss on the forehead. And then the father waves at Cade, and Cade seems to nervously wave back before the night comes to an end. You were shown to your quarters via the kobolds, and then it's the next day. And as you're getting up and it's next daying, you see everything around the world stop, and as you walk into the main area, you will see Gilgamesh's door, and everybody exiting Gilgamesh's door.
Interesting.
Which is the tail end of the video that you missed because you watched everything up to the tail end. You see Evening come out of the portal as well. She seems to be a lot less stressed and is currently dragging around a motorcycle.
Don't know what that is.
It seems to be on. Evening rolled some stupid stat checks yesterday. Yeah, last session.
At night, Mira would have told Mimic everything that went down with him being gone.
Yeah, which he is aware of, thanks to out of session stuff. And now it is currently Dit about to drag Mira off to the Weird Boys.
Mira and Fifi.
Mira and Fifi.
To the Brain Boys.
Right, I said the Weird Boys again, didn't I? Damn it.
In that case, Mira's like right next to Fifi under the umbrella.
And Fifi just like puts her arm around you to pull you in a little closer because it's not a very big umbrella.
That's fine.
And she's just looking up and just...
Bit will just kind of snake his arm underneath the umbrella on the two, just give him a little extra cover.
Yeah, I gotcha. And just blocking it. Vivek, do you want to go with them or do you want to hit up Ree?
I'm gonna stick around Ree because got questions for Ree.
Gotcha. We're gonna start with the Brainy Boys. Good old Brain Boys.
Brady Bunch.
As you walk into the docks, and further into the docks, you see this big boat that just has a lot of weird fucking paintings and drawings and things. Mira, you will recognize this as formulaic algebra,
Oh, lovely.
and your head starts to hurt.
She's just gonna be like, oh, stupid algebra, why is that even a thing?
And then you will see other things such as scientific notations, and
Lovely.
just on the side of the boat, E equals mc squared.
Ha!
Looks at Dr.
Einstein.
Stone.
Eyebrow wiggle. Dude, it's a fucking... Dr. Stone's great. That's Einstein.
I know. He has it like written on his fucking shirt.
Yeah, because it's a very common science thing.
I know. It's
Einstein.
silly.
Yeah. But the your world's equivalent of Einstein was a dwarf, and there's a painting of him on the side.
Interesting.
Crazy hair and all, but he's got a full beard and like goggles.
Does he look like Heimer?
If Heimer had more of a beard, absolutely.
Cool.
But with that smile, he looks more like Ziggs.
Noted.
Oppenheimer.
As soon as you walk up to the Brain Boys' home base, which they call it that, even though literally anybody can get on board if they really wanted to, you see the little drop bridge they've kind of made on the boat just come down with you guys coming by, and you will see walking out onto the bridge a kobold completely dressed up in mechanic outfit, like a mechanic's outfit. Overalls, good old-fashioned oil stains. He's got goggles, like welder's goggles over his eyes, and a big fucking wrench that seems to be a mite bit too big for him that he's dragging behind him, and part of his tail is missing. And some scales around his mouth. And one of his horns. And he walks up. Hey, they said you was coming. So, you got fucking big.
I thought I did.
And you would recognize this kobold as... let's see. Give me a letter. I've got a list. Give me a letter.
F.
Finch.
Finch.
Finch will do. Finch.
How are you doing, Finch?
Well, I figured out how to fix my teeth, and he holds his jaw open, and you see these metal, like, shards of teeth kind of fitted in and bolted to where his exposed jaw was.
Ah, well, that's good to see.
Yeah. Also, we started working on some more of them science things that those books we found. Lucky to find them in Draconic. It's unfortunate. Unfortunately, all of the symbols are in fucking Precursor. So even though it's described in Draconic, they're still kind of hard to draw. But
That's true.
I heard you were coming into town to help us with our big project.
Mira's
Well,
gonna peek at the book.
he doesn't have it on him.
Yeah, he does.
Oh.
He does.
It is
Does-
strapped
is it
to his
open?
waist. It's she can read the cover.
I guess that's
Okay.
fair.
Yeah, it is strapped to his waist. It is a thick book.
What's the book say?
History of Engineering and Thermodynamics.
Is that in Precursor?
Mm-hmm. And it seems to be written in Draconic underneath it.
Oh, okay.
So, we need a fuckload of stuff.
I imagine so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We We could use bits from Glavenus. We could use a few things from, well, some of the Mizutsune in the areas over there with the fucking purple trees. We could also use some parts from some desert Zamtrios. But we need a Cantor hide. And that one's the hard one.
Yeah.
Considering that not even the Elder Dragons want to fuck with that one sometimes. We also need a fuel source. And we don't have enough arcane cores for that.
Well, in time, a ship from the Seekers Guild will be arriving, and I do believe if they are following Fifi's instruction, they should be bringing quite the fair number of arcane cores with them.
She just holds up a thumbs, and Finch just looks over and goes, well, it's hailing outside. You want to get the fuck in here before you get your heads dented in a little bit more?
That would probably be for the best. Mine
Mira's
is rather
gonna
dented
nod
to
her
start
head.
with.
He is talking in common, by the way. And his common is flawless. Right then, this way. And he'll just let y'all in. And you see kobolds running around with vials that are glowing with parts of monsters that are just a little bit too dinged up. And you also see some of them working high-grade machining parts. You see one of them running a lathe. You see one of them running an air conditioner. And you see one of them running a Slurpee machine. And he is by far the happiest as he gets it working. Yes! Fuck yeah! Cold drinks for everyone! And Finch just kind of laughs. Yeah, so the operation's been going very well since you decided to leave. We missed you, and I know you took a different route, and you're not exactly the sciencey type like we thought you was going to be. But I'm glad your god thing worked out for you. Also, trying the whole romance thing, how's that going?
I don't know, Fifi. How would you say things are between us?
I don't know. Kind of strange. It's great. I love it. And then Finch just goes, huh. You know,
Yeah,
I never.
worried for a second.
Yeah, you can't play with him. He won't catch on too quick. Right. Well.
Well, it's more that I catch on and then I overthink and then it goes into a circle.
Yeah. That's why you couldn't really do the sciencey stuff. You got real good at the pondering, but not so much the working it out. But I'm glad to see your stuff worked out.
Thank you. Means a lot.
You see that kobold just fist pump, and then immediately start giving you like a cherry slushy.
Ew, cherry.
And then you say "ooh, cherry," and he's just like hangs his head down low like he's failed, and then looks at the machine, and then pulls
It's
the
like
other
the
one,
new-
and it sputters, and it doesn't work. And he throws the Slurpee across the room and starts cussing at the machine.
Cherry's good.
That's fine. It's fine. I got it. I got this. I got it. Okay. Percussive maintenance. And then he slams his fist directly into the machine. Somebody roll me a d20.
I love the maintenance is the best. Just smack it.
It is fine. As he smacks this machine, the other light pops on.
Fuck
Yeah! Ow! That too is going to be his con save. Fuck! Okay. Whew. I think I broke a knuckle. And he pulls the lever, and it fucking puts out the blue raspberry slush.
Yas.
Here you go.
You're the best. She's gonna pat his head and then go stand by Dit enjoying her Slurpee.
You obviously witnessed this, Dit.
Dit is just thinking, good for them.
Yeah.
Mira's gonna offer Dit something like, this is literally the best thing ever.
We had it working a couple years ago.
Oh. I haven't had one of these in years. Mira's gonna get sugar high. She hasn't had this much sugar in forever. It's fine.
But, where would you find the absolutely critical beastie? James? Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
He got hit by a smooth criminal.
do do
Gotta love you some percussive maintenance.
Man, I percussive maintenance my computer almost every week.
Levi!
Levi!
Hi, we're being recorded.
Welcome to the internet.
Welcome to the internet.
As the Levi immediately shuts down.
I'm just
We-
listening. I'm here.
We lost our DM.
What happened?
Yeah, he's...
James is dead.
What happened?
We sent a
Everybody rave.
tornado his way.
I drank a Slurpee and he died.
That sounds nice.
It's a bit annoying.
Now you have that song stuck in my head. Thanks a lot.
welcome.
Annie, okay, Annie. I think technically right now the recording's probably off because James is dead.
I don't know, he might be able to hear us. Yeah.
Depends on what's going on his end.
Yeah. There was a storm his way, so who knows?
He would have dropped out of the call or the roll 20 before then.
Probably just got wifed.
Possibly.
Wifed. I
Imagine having a wife.
Right?
You see, I think he misheard me. I said life.
Oh,
I ain't got one of those.
right?
Ain't got one of those either.
It's alright. Both can be fixed by going to Vegas.
No.
Vegas is like the suicide capital of the world. Fun fact.
Why do you fucking always bring this
more
up?
I guess.
Y'all, stop.
Wait, so the Vegas trip is when it happens?
No, 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 no. Guys,
I'm going with.
remember that this is potentially being recorded.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't
Relax, chill out.
fucking hear anything.
Yeah, chill out, relax.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll drink my hot leaf water.
You do that.
Tea.
No, hot leaf water. It's different.
Mm-hmm.
Is it telling you that you need to be with the stay with the High Lord?
You shut up, baby.
Well, hi.
Stop
Lord.
it. Stop it. Don't worry about it. Just don't acknowledge
That's
it.
me, Joe.
No, just don't acknowledge it, hun.
It's Akatar.
It's
Agatha.
romanticy shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You've been hit by a smooth
Where is he alive?
That's what we're waiting to find out.
Uh-huh.
Someone should probably just message him.
I did.
No response. No response.
Nothing yet.
So it's probably less likely that wife grabbed him and more likely something happened. So how's everyone's day been?
Okay.
Not terrible.
Yes.
Fair enough.
James has messaged me. And it is tech issues.
Mm.
Ah.
Technical difficulties, everybody. Get water.
Oh, so they can he can hear us, but he can't but we can't hear him. Have you
Oh.
considered leaving and rejoining Discord, you dummy?
Yep. Block.
James, please respond if not gay.
But
Oh no,
he
he's gay.
He's
Oh,
gay
no.
now.
Ben gay.
Been gay.
James,
You've got
Gay.
some pain.
James, please respond to us if you are happily married.
Oh, it's
Sorry,
not
please
picking
don't
him up
respond
at
to it.
all. Okay, so have you considered fucking unplugging and plugging it back in?
Have you considered checking to make sure that it is using the correct mic for input-output?
It'll sometimes change that shit in the middle of a fucking call.
Have you considered stopping the recording, turning it off, and turning it on again?
Have you considered a Get Good scrub?
Also, I love just hitting fucking James with turn it off and on again, and it works.
I'm gonna be your wife for.
Have you tried eating... Fuck, what's that thing from Australia called? Vegemite. Vegemite will fix your problems.
Oh, it's a problem with your headset? Have you considered fucking getting good? I guess, yeah.
Have thou considered swapping to their phone until the issue is fixed?
I want to pick him up my recording then.
Well, technically, yeah, but he could be speaking to us at least.
Kidnap Mari's Discord account.
Hello.
Exactly.
Hello.
Ah!
Oh,
Ah!
the voice.
Success.
Sweet
Hello.
voice.
Hello.
We can hear you. Can you
Okay.
hear us?
We picked up a Levi.
Oh, hey, Levi.
Hello.
Yes, but currently, you guys are currently under the THX spatial audio instead of the stereo, because for some reason it is only working when I have it set to that.
Have
So you
Like
guys are
broke.
talking to me like I'm in a fucking echo chamber.
Oh,
that's gonna be weird on the recording.
I don't think it's gonna change the recording because it was picking y'all up even when the headset was not letting me hear y'all.
No, that's weird.
So I think we're good. I think we're solid.
bet.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's go.
So right. So, what you thinking about helping us out with first?
Well, it would likely be best if we collect all the materials, as we would be
That's gonna take forever.
Well, we plan
big.
on going around the whole island, I think.
Uh-huh. You do realize that, like, even if you plan on going around the whole island, that's like a total of 25 different things to hunt. You're gonna be picky and choosy. The more
That's fair.
important stuff.
Give me a priority list.
Priority list, the Acantor shit. Needed. It would not hurt to have any kind of Elder Dragon material to use as a power source. Don't care what, don't care which. If you can manage to get a fucking Elder Dragon's corpse back here, I'll make it fucking work. We need... Well, you already provided us with the dead Logiocris to skin and scale, so that'll help with the hydroponics part of the lab. Honestly, you killing that's just going to be a big headache remover, as we can scrap a lot of metal. If you could get some ore from an Uragon towards the mountains, that'd be great. Even if you don't get it from the Oregon, you can still get the ore from the area, because that's what it uses to make up its shell. There's plenty of things in the underground sections that could be nice to have, but you'd have to go all the way to the mountains towards the grand meeting hall, and that gets kind of finicky. Yeah.
Plan was that out there anyways.
Yeah, well,
so-
in that case, if you want to head towards those areas, we got the Acantor, which is over there towards the...
Where would I find the absolutely critical monster?
Oh, easy! It's in the crater. Crater 1. The greater crater on this side of the island.
Understood.
The other parts, the Uragon is going to be in the mountains. The Agnactor parts would be in the underneath the mountain in the lava zones. Logiocris, you already handled it. Everything else is not mission critical. It is just nice.
Like, actually write me down a list.
Alright, okay. Well,
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not. The player is not going to remember all of these things.
My memory is great. My player's memory, and though not so.
That and wow, you're giving me a long list of Monster Hunter names. Weird shit right there, man. I am not great at weird names, and wow, Monster Hunter.
Don't worry, I don't think any of my players have seen any of these monsters, considering
I
they're...
thought of Knacker before. Monster Hunter 4U.
That's for you, thank you.
I have.
Oh yeah, you fought an Uragon.
No.
Yeah, we
I,
fought
I've
Oregon.
done other things.
Oh right, Monster Hunter Stories 2.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I trying to...
I know some things, James. Not all the things.
You
Not
just
most of the
sounded
things, but some.
extremely cute. I don't know what
Get
that
wrecked?
was. Not you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I know you're talking about Adrian. Or 3.
Let's see here.
Anyway.
Anyway, indeed.
So as I just am reading through my character sheet. Apparently Fade Touch, I not only can Misty Step once a day, but whatever fucking spell I chose,
Mhm.
I can do that once per day.
Do
But
you remember?
Yeah.
I don't know which first level spell I
You
chose.
should have remembered that.
You definitely should have.
You need to mark that down.
Yeah, we'll go through and look through it later and figure that out.
We're on session and it's probably not that important.
Probably not.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
We're
Because I
on
get a
session
free
and it's not
spell.
that important. Yeah, it's not that important at the immediate moment. Hun.
In the overall, absolutely, but right now, yeah, not pulling a dead stop for that.
Like, come on.
But I get you.
Trying to
Shit,
figure it
come on.
out.
Yep, figure it out.
Alrighty. We already got parts from that. Don't need that. Ah, right, that one. That one that the David's character is gonna be like, why?
Lavana. How dare. How dare you. Hey James, call high or low.
Hi?
He wants revenge.
There you're gonna go. A list of needs and wants.
Okay.
And he just writes you down this list and hands it to you.
So the
A Cantor.
Cantor,
Yes.
a Cantor is in the crater to the south of us.
Yes, the Greater Crater one. You know, their naming conventions are really just not the greatest.
Well, yeah.
We gotta put up with it. We just have to put up with it. It's fine. But yes, it is to the south of us. It's hard to miss. It's a massive fucking flying wyvern that doesn't fly. Fucking hate these classifications sometimes.
Well, the ancients were silly.
Well, they had reasons, I suppose. I'm gonna warn you though, that thing's fucking terrifying. We actually managed to get one of the Dragonators operating and it still didn't fucking kill it.
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh boy, was it pissed. It ate like 8 of us.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Yeah.
I got this.
Oh, you're serious.
We did kill
Yeah.
a black dragon.
Oh, I
We
heard.
did do
I
that.
heard. But there was how many of you?
A couple more. But
Yeah.
nonetheless.
Just
Where would be elder dragons are likely in the central gathering area.
just everywhere. You can accidentally stub your toe and an elder dragon pop out. I swear.
more like fair, honestly, but more likely to be in the central.
Oh yeah, that's where all the fucking big ones are. If you nab one over there, we'll make something out of that real good. But if you get it, just any elder dragon will do. But the stronger it is, the better.
Mhm.
Shit, if you would have brought that black dragon over here, that would have been something.
No. Unfortunately, that would have been.
No, yeah, hindsight is always 20/20, isn't that right, buddy?
Yes.
Right then. Hmm.
And
Oh.
the anchor, whatever.
Agnactor. Yeah, that fucker.
Agnactor. Where would we find that?
That one's in the volcanic area underneath the mountains. The Uragon would be on top of the mountains. You can find Glavenus throughout the forests. They kind of just wander everywhere. Throughout the forests, in the deserts, in the cities, in the mountains, they don't care. They'll go wherever the fuck. Though, if you go too deep inside of some of the forests, you'll start finding the acidic ones.
What was the other monster in the mountains? You seem to be ranting again, because the DM tends to have monsters.
Sorry. Uragon.
I can only type so fast. Thank you.
Yeah, Uragon and Agnactor.
And you said the Metamune
the Mizu
can be more or less found everywhere.
No, that Glavenus is everywhere. The Mizutsune is exclusively where the pink and purple trees are.
Oh. Fair enough. Is there any particular monster in the desert area that would be best to hunt?
The best to hunt in the desert area. Let me take a look at my list of things that I need. Because the list grows every day.
Well, hopefully things will calm down soon when we make the move.
Yeah, I heard about that. Once we get that out the way, there's no telling what kind of monsters we'll find over there that we could use. Right. Well, in the desert, there are elder dragons in the desert, like the Teostra. But if you're hunting for specific parts of monsters that we kind of need that isn't the elder dragon tag, there are Basarios and Gravios in the desert.
How do you spell that?
Basarios.
Basir.
Basar.
Thank you, David.
Yeah. I'm having to read it off the thing. Thank you, David. I appreciate you. I was copying and getting ready to copy paste, but you asked me for the spelling. These are monsters that are the exact same family. The Basarios are the children, the Gravios are the adults. Their stone bodies have different kinds of minerals and ore that would just be great to have. For general use in anything, you can make some of the strongest concrete out of that shit. Especially if you make it with seawater.
Is there any particular local threats that might need to be dealt with before we depart the area?
Just the Leviathan you guys managed to fucking kill. Logiocris was being a dick.
Well, that's good. Well, is there any other... We're also here to collect technology and the such. Is there any particular location of technological value that you know of? I know there is that ancient fortress that the Yellow Scales live in. And there's the Red Scale Dominion. You there, James?
Hello?
Hi.
Oh god. Okay, sorry. Let me try that again. Yeah, no. There's plenty of places of technological advancement. Anything inside of the Great Meeting City. The fortress is a great place. Yes, that's where the yellow scales were, and the red scales were to the south. Neither of those are the case anymore.
Where have they gone?
There are no more yellow scales
What?
at all. We're not quite sure what happened. We're still looking into it. We don't know what happened to them. They're gone. All of them. Not one.
No survivors integrating into other clans?
Not that weren't already integrating for other reasons. Kids are fine. They were over there with the blue scale.
That's good.
But well, we don't know what happened. As for the red scale, they seem to have marched onward and have moved over to the abandoned city to the left of the second Great Crater.
So, down in this area.
Left.
Down here?
Left, not right. Yep. Yeah,
That's
north, south,
problematic.
east, and west. Well, yes, but they have been heavily pacified, and we can't get them to tell us what happened. They've offered
Well, they were
treaties to
never-
everyone.
They've offered peace?
To everyone. And we don't know
What?
why.
In the fuck happened?
I've got no fucking clue, and it's terrifying.
Yeah, I think it's time for us to leave.
Yeah.
We've been planning it for generations.
We've been working
Need
on
a-
it forever, but if this one ship's not gonna save everybody.
I'm well aware. And we're not planning on just trying to get the one ship.
I know.
As many as possible.
Well, right now we've only just with these parts that I've listed you, we can only really fix the one. If we want to fix more, we're gonna need a lot. A lot.
Fan of this.
I know. Look, it's our dream
Yeah.
to get out of here. We've been planning this since me and you were kids, since we were itty.
As a people, we've been planning it since we settled the region and found the ships.
Yeah, well, they never got any fucking. They didn't get as far as we did. We're the shit, remember? You and me.
Oh, I know we are, absolutely.
But
But
yeah.
it's nonetheless been a long-term dream.
they thought we were gonna fucking kayak out of here.
That's before we learned that the ocean is angry.
Very angry. Good God. If it wasn't for the Sadeas, we would have been wiped out.
Mhm.
At least that's what your grandma says.
Oh, I've seen it, and let's just say, if it wasn't for the Sadeas and some timely intervention, I would probably be drowned by now.
Well,
I'd be
shit.
well drowned.
Then, okay, we might want to move that Uragon and Basirios up on the list then. Alright.
It is dangerous. A storm struck the vessel I was on.
Okay.
Possibly a dragon of a type.
Alright, well then. Well, if you want to get to work on that, it'd be great.
How many? I know we'll be able to fit most people on
We'll
this
fit the
vessel.
entire clan on this vessel. Apparently, we didn't know this, but there's like 5 to 10 floors on each ship. This one's a 10er.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Plenty of food stocking up too. We've been working on the food for a while. That was the biggest thing we had to sneak around.
I'm sure. I'm sure grandmother knew.
Oh yeah, no, she's the one that planned it.
That's good.
Yeah, no, but right. Good luck. Don't die. Next time I see you, if you've
Try to.
changed any more, I'm gonna kick you directly where the sun don't shine.
That's fair.
Alright. Fucking lucky asshole. Look at how big you are. God! You look like you could reach the top shelf without fucking Ank over there lifting you.
That's gonna look at the top shelf.
It's within reach.
He reaches up there and like grabs something off there.
Oh, I'm so mad. Violently angry. Alright, well. Get the fuck off our boat. Our boat. God, it's your boat too. Get the fuck off of our boat.
Oh, fun fact of the day: the clan is now not just protected by.
I've been informed. I am very informed.
And I am fucking.
God, your ego's just as large as it used to be. He kicks you in the shit. Ow, my toe.
No. Well, the people of the mainland actually have pretty amazing metallurgy skills.
Huh. I can tell.
Comparable to the Great Forge. They can just make this shit.
Oh, I've got to get a piece of that.
Although, from what I remember, the Forge, their techniques are advanced, yes, but the Forge itself is more.
Yeah, but we can't get it to fucking output anything. It takes forever to fucking charge.
But hopefully we'll be able to learn the techniques of the Forge and apply that to our own skills.
It'd be fucking great.
That's why I have a Fifi. Well, it's more than I have a lot more reasons to have a Fifi.
She just kind of wiggles her fingers at him. Dear, I think it's time for us to head back to the others, especially now that we got a large list of very scary things to kill.
Probably for the best.
Nope.
But, remind me, where were the red scales living? Not the red scales, the yellow scales.
The fort.
The fort.
Also, the sea bulge are also called the purple scales for reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Right then. Have a good day. We are then going to move over, and Vimic and Ree, you guys are currently just kind of relaxing. The kobolds are kind of dancing around. Cade just has you wrapped up in a comfort hug at the moment, Ree, and is, while at the breakfast table, snoring. Kind of head occasionally bobbing forward and then back and then to the side and then back. And you can just see like an itty bitty trail of just the tiniest amount of frenzy just escaping his lips.
You can boop him on the nose.
He does not react.
I'm going to cast messages to not wake up Cade. How are you handling the news, Ree?
Of
The war. The Black Collars. What's happened recently in Jim?
not great, to be honest with you.
As I'm to understand it, you had a bit of a explosion yesterday while I was gone.
Yeah, apparently evening. copy techniques and stuff that they watch. And I got a little bit upset because
Was it a little bit upset? Or was it more than that?
more than that.
I was going to say, because pulling out your weapon and threatening an ally is not generally done over something small.
It was fine up until they started making the ink. The ink that and she tapped motions to the tattoos on her face. It's specially designed and a technique that was taught to me by my mentor. My mentor, the only one that knew how to do it, and me, the only one they taught. So yeah,
I do have a solution for you.
I snapped a little bit.
I do have a solution for you if you are still bothered by them knowing this.
Not as much now.
Does it still bother you, though?
A lot of things bother me.
Right. I'm sure if you asked Evening that next time we see Gil, you could persuade him to give that knowledge up, and he would forget.
I
And
don't
then
know
you
if
would be
would,
back.
but
I'm sure if you apologized and explained very nicely. Sorry, she. Ringleberg.
should. So.
I'm sure if you explained, she would be amicable to this. Especially since Gil will give her something back. And if it's bothering you still, this is something you should discuss with Evening.
I'm fine.
Insight check on that bullshit. My garbage ass insight.
You can certainly try.
Yeah. 8.
Well, let's see.
That's just fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, if you've moved on from that, how are you feeling about the callers? They are
Pissed.
new Loman.
Pissed and questioning some things.
It does make me question some things too. How long have they had these? Have they had it since the last war? Is this new technology they've just perfected? What does it mean?
It makes me feel like my thoughts about the Lunastra attack were correct. He was behind it somehow.
I won't lie, I've often thought that it was possible that they lured that Glavenus there. Pushing it out of its territory to push it into us. But this brings up a whole different set of issues.
Yeah, it does. Especially seeing as it seems they took the Diamorales' body back.
Which is unfortunate. I was planning to take its head as a trophy, but Gil's as he goes, unfortunately. I will not lie. I am scared for my clan.
I'm scared for everybody.
Have you talked to your family about whether or not they will be joining back into the military? Or if they are they currently in duty? I forget.
My sister has a contract with the military that she just recently signed before I left, so that would still be active. That military contracts last for several years.
And Sando. The
Sando
sandwich.
is in service.
Yes. And I met the twins.
Sando's in
but
service. Don't get me
They did
started.
not.
Sando's in service. Azuma is contracted. My dad I'd say a contract, but an understanding with the military.
So he'll be sucked back into it if the war starts.
Probably.
And what about the twins? They seem like they would be excellent scouts. Have they been scouted by the military?
Twins are only in their 30s.
Again, that does not apply well with my understanding.
Okay. How long
Teen.
are
Something like that.
what is the minimum age for you to consider somebody an adult in your tribe?
The first hunt, generally around 10 to 13.
Okay, in that case they are 3.
They are very literate.
They're still 30 years old. But we're not considered adults really until our 1st century. Azuma is the exception to that rule. Somebody, though, I suppose the twins would be the exceptions as well, given their talents already.
They may be used.
So probably around more like 80, they would be considered adults. They've still got twice their lifespan to go. Minimum age is about 85 for joining military service.
I have a question about
Mhm.
your intentions with this war.
If you're asking if I'm going back to serve, the answer's no.
No,
Immediately.
I did not mean to ask you if you were intended to go back to serve. I want to know your intentions for this party and the war.
I don't know yet.
I will say I do not wish to fight on the front lines ever again.
I don't think that's where we're gonna be needed.
No.
We're not grunts. We've come farther than that. We killed a fucking black dragon.
True. But when I say that, I more so mean I do not wish to
Deal
bathe
with
in the
en
blood of
masse.
my enemies.
Deal with en masse.
Again.
I get what you mean. And I don't think that's where this is going to be leading us.
I hope not.
You immediately get hugged just a little harder, him still snoring in his sleep.
The twins were interesting.
Back into it. Yeah, they are.
They stole my gold.
I'm being, I have to be I'm being yelled at. So,
Perfect.
I'm sorry.
That's
You're
fine.
perfectly alright.
Tried to get through the conversation, but,
You're good. Take your time. Be back soon. It's possible.
Yeah. We'll kind of shift camera back to the other Chuckle Pucks. Right.
Chocolate.
So, Rat is muted, so
I'm still here. I'm just making something for myself here.
understandable.
I'm putting tomato and like Italian dressing and shit on fucking garlic bread.
Nice.
Yeah.
American art. A little bit of that good old storytelling about what happened the day previously.
You mean the DM's question mark?
What, the DM question mark? What did I do?
What?
So, Mira, Fifi,
Yeah?
Yes.
I think it would be wise for us to get a priority list and direction of travel defines what is everyone's goals here. I know mine. That is obvious. And I know yours, Fifi. You want to get to that central forge.
Oh, yeah, I do.
What of you?
I mean, I'm just here along for the ride. I kind of don't have anywhere else to go, so...
You need a hug.
I'm okay.
I'll get Vimic to give you a hug.
That is better. I'm just here. I'm kind of curious to how this island became an island, because it definitely was not an island when I was here.
Well, the apocalypse.
Yep. Everything went to shit, and Fatalis burned the world.
I heard Draconin has quite literally oceans of glass, even to this day.
That is horrifying.
Like, you're talking about deserts? There wasn't even a desert ecosystem on anywhere near here.
No. It just... that's still interesting. The ecosystems that I'm hearing about don't mesh. You've got a desert, a set of mountains, a literal underground lava area, pink trees, regular trees, forests, lakes, rivers, oceans.
Are the pink trees cherry blossoms?
No, they're weird. But there's also a couple like towering mushrooms scattered amongst them. They're funny.
Towering mushrooms?
Mushrooms the size of houses.
That would be the you joke and you say that there, Dit, but you are absolutely right. That is called there's also coral on the land.
Like
the coral highlands.
Like coral reefs?
Yeah.
The green scales live in the forests nearby, to my memory. Although it seems there have been many tries.
I think his internet died.
We are just having
No,
all the
I had an
technical
alarm.
issues.
Oh, okay.
I had an alarm. But, what did I cut off? Because of fucking...
The green scale.
The green scales live in the forest nearby to the pink tree lands.
So I guess the first thing we should do is do the needs, and then if we have time to do some of the wants, we can do the wants, but we only have a certain number of time.
I know.
And honestly, I think Ree would like to be back on the mainland sooner rather than later.
Well, Mira, those wants have been... they're kind of needs. There are hundreds of other things, but those are the... we can technically float without them. But to actually survive the journey, those might very well be necessary.
Well,
have you ever played Mass Effect?
No. Stop it. You stop that. You don't know what a video game is.
I know what a video game is.
You do know what a video game is. You probably played a few. You know what? Mira, you do know what Mass Effect is. No.
Mira was the best shot in Modern Warfare.
No, she wasn't.
LOL.
She was the best trash talker, but definitely bottom of the leaderboard.
I've played this lovely game called League of Legends. I'm a Draven.
She's god awful at the game. She's
Toxic
got
as fuck.
yeah, she's god awful at playing, but dear God, is a roast game on point.
You don't want to see her voice recordings. She'd go straight to jail. Black Ops 2 style.
Pretty much.
Get all puffed up. Actually, back then I wasn't a puff.
Nope. You would just get angry.
But, anyways. It would be wise for us to acquire all items, and honestly, besides, I know Ri is stressed. I do not discount that, but we have more time than she thinks we do. It will be far more valuable for everyone involved if we work to achieve our goals here. We will become more powerful.
Are we actually going to war, though?
I have spent a few years in the human lands, and 3 dragons coming from the mountains under their control. That is a worrying thing. If the Trovarians do not march, the humans and Wyverians will not retaliate. They're scared. Rightfully so. But they will hasten their preparations. I have no doubts in that. And if the Trovarians see the Wyverians and humans and all them preparing for war, it might just lead to their worst outcome.
Can I be honest with you?
Always.
I'm scared.
I am too.
The last war, I literally talked myself into a pod to not have to be a part of it.
Well, it seems like your actions might have led you straight into another. But this time, you have a fighting chance.
Think so?
If we get the kobolds on our side and in the war, even just our possibility of production will be a great boon. One that not many can share. I do
I'm
not
trusting
do this.
you, Dit.
Oh, thank you.
Keep me alive. You know where my diamonds are.
I will do my best. I hope no one dies in this. Although, it seems death is inevitable. Whether it's be from us, the kobolds, the purple scale, or, well, even just as simple as the monsters we have to slay. Death is our business, as unfortunate as that might be. But you said you had family who lived in the area. To the south, yes?
Yes, my entire family is from here. I guess south of here, and then you go across a bridge and then through the woods, and then you end up in my hometown.
I thought they were from the first grade and not the second one.
Nope.
No, my aunt's in the first crater. My family's in the second crater.
Ah.
Epic.
Oh, so you're.
Hi, back. I'm
Either
dead.
means you were from where the Red Scales used to live, or where they live now, or the lands in between. And you said you had an aunt.
Yeah, she was just south of here.
Ah.
Probably about, I guess it's about maybe about a 30-minute drive.
About a 4-hour walk.
It's like a 30-minute drive from here. I don't know how long that would be walking.
Fuck it. Get marching.
Yeah, March.
To the south?
Yes.
Not
So
terribly much to the south.
about 60 miles.
60 miles? Oh no. Oh. Yes, I'll tell them to give you a hug.
You'll tell Mimic to give me a hug? Why are we giving me a hug?
Do you want to know?
Know what?
The topography of the area.
What do you mean? It's a very flat area of land.
The area approximately 60 miles south from us is where we need to hunt our first monster. The crater.
What do you mean crater?
There is remnants of a city on the outskirts edge of the crater, but otherwise it is a very deep hole. I am sorry.
You're just gonna stare, look confuzzled. That can't be it.
I hope it's not, but based on the distances alone. For our sake, I hope you are misremembering the travel time.
I hope so too. She's gonna go silent and not say another word, just thinking.
This is gonna give you a quick side hug, and then just say, "Let's go find Vidic."
She's gonna give you a nod.
This is gonna glance at Fifi.
She's just kind of standing there, staring and thinking and staring and just, oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, that's kind of like long face of having that just, yep, yeah. And then just gonna tap the side of his head.
Mm-hmm. You tap the side of your head.
Do the mental connection thing.
Ah, right. She immediately just, inside of your brain. Yeah, that's, ooh, boy, that's a lot.
And
Can I roll to see if he's lying?
You can roll, yeah, absolutely, roll insight.
Not good at seeing if people are lying. I'm good at lying.
Okay.
You think he's telling? You think that he thinks he's telling the truth? He thinks he knows what he's talking about. That can't be right, right? No, 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 no. But he seems so sure. And as you think that, you feel this pit in your stomach. This deep, eating, gnawing, not knowing for sure is eating at you.
He's gonna take the amulet and just hold it and not want it to know what send a message to himself.
Mm-hmm.
And
What
just be like, hey, it's me.
It's
Yes.
So Did is telling me that there's a crater that might have taken out my family home. Is there a way you can tell me if he's lying?
Well, there are 3 craters on the island you're on. I can't tell you more than that, but there are 3 craters. I can't check and see if he's lying. I'm not his deity. I kind of just preside over you and mine. I mean, if you want me to come down there, you could do, I don't know, some kind of ritual or something, and I could come down to your plane of it. And the goddess of fate is in my room staring at me, and she is just wagging her head. No, never mind.
Can you ask Osmeralda?
I mean, I could, but that would mean I have to interact with another non-deity who isn't a god yet, but is in the verge of becoming one, and is basically a god. It gets weird. She's like a pseudo-god, an almost god, a godling, one might call it.
Is the crater about like a town, like a 30-minute drive from where we are currently?
30-minute drive?
Yes.
Kinda.
Remember driving?
Well, I wasn't here for that. I was not here for that time period.
Art?
No, I came to this world not but 100 years ago.
Guess
Maybe
I'm older than you
no,
are.
it's not 100. It's about 300 years ago, actually. Oh no, dear, you're not older than me. You're from this world, and I am not. Oh, that's a whole bag of worms. I don't think I was supposed to tell you.
Well, I'll
Oh
keep
well.
meditating on that.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. God from another world, not a big deal. Sounds like a shitty book. Whatever. This island has craters on it, dear. I don't know if it's your family home. Wasn't here for that. But there are craters here. And they are sizable. City-sized.
Well, thanks for the help.
I'm sorry. Wish I could be more. But there are rules to this, unfortunately.
Rules, smools.
Trust me, I feel the same way sometimes. But there are always ways to bend the rules.
And how do we do that?
Well, certain spells and other things can get around bullshit with me not being able to tell you stuff, but then I have to be all cryptic and shit, and, well, if you could figure out a way to cast Commune or any other of the clerical spells where you want to ask advice, if you cast those spells, technically, I'm obligated by my divinity to answer. But at this moment in time, I think that might be past your capabilities. Though
Yeah.
you are getting stronger with your paladin spells, so look into that when you get the chance.
I will do that. Thanks for talking to me.
Of course, dear. I take care of mine. And then
She's just gonna give a nod and a peace out sign.
yeah, and you feel him just hit his chest twice in like a fucking peace sign, and then the connection is dropped. You Dit are having that conversation with Fifi, and she's just, yeah, no. How do you even go tell somebody that their entire fucking home got blowed up?
It is going to be a shock either way.
Yeah, I know. And
It
now she's
is.
been warned.
I think it would be better than not knowing, in the sense of going there and the first sign of her family home is a big crater that is occasionally on fire.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be bad. Okay, oh gods, do we tell Ree? Do we tell Vimic? Does Vimic need to know? Is Vimic gonna need to comfort her? Like, what do we do there? Do we intervene? Is it our right to intervene?
I think it might be wise to let Vimic know, in the sense of,
Yeah. You might want to do that as soon as you see him.
That would be best.
Because, like, you're his friend and all that.
That's true.
Right, well, I guess I need to... I guess I can...
How are you holding up with everything that's going on? There is a lot going on.
I was destroyed by a goddess last night. I'm still reeling from that.
And the night before. And the night before. Now I'm thirsty again.
Yeah, no, water would be great. You know what? She just pulls out a water skin and just starts chugging.
Did does the same.
And you hear laughing in your head. It taunts you.
Do you think she traumatized us?
Still doing it, darling.
I know it.
And, in that moment, I think Fifi just kind of like grabs your arm and then grabs Mira's arm. Mira, you have been grabbed by a Fifi.
Mira's gonna look up concerningly and like scoot her arm away.
We gotta go.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm walking.
Okay, I'm sorry. And she'll just kind of drag Dit along, and you see her looking at you concerned. And it is noticeable that she is occasionally taking peeks over her shoulder to look at you and see how you're doing. Dit, roll her insight. Do the thing. You made me stat her out. Roll her shit.
Nyeh.
No, she just... Fifi's not good at reading people. Fifi's autistic.
Hold on, Des gonna roll an insight.
Oh, damn. Well.
Yeah, in this...
So, give me your book.
Yeah. In this moment, you see Mira.
Vera is trying to hold it together, but like one push looks like she will topple.
Fuck, I need to do this now or ever. This is gonna bring you into a hug.
Mira does not want a hug from you. She is gonna look at you with such distaste
She
and
doesn't-
just be like, "What are you doing?"
Did.
I know I'm not the one that you would normally want this hug from, but you need it now.
I don't like being touched.
Did she's autistic too.
I know, and I'm not exactly the. I don't exactly like being touched. I don't know what I'm doing right now, honestly. I'm
You're
trying to
experiencing-
comfort you.
You're experiencing
And,
empathy and it's going poorly.
I don't know how to react to the situation.
Okay,
Mira's
first,
just standing there like stiff bodied.
yeah,
as he's
okay,
getting
okay.
up.
First off, let go.
He let go.
Okay. Then, Mira. Fifi walks
Yes?
up to you, and she takes something out of a bag of holding that she's been carrying this entire time, and
Oh.
wraps over your shoulders a weighted blanket. And then she
Oh.
kind of pokes it, and it starts to heat up.
Oh,
Ah, I know what I could do. I cast Calm Emotions.
that's
Oh.
a spell.
Yeah, it is. Basic.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why do you have that prepared right now?
I was expecting something like this.
Fucking Dit has been kind of just here and watching tragedy after tragedy after tragedy happen with the party, and he's just like, you know what? somebody could use some magical fucking calming, fucking calm meds here. Take some fucking what is it? It's not Adderall, the other one.
You're making me make a charisma save. You do realize I have a maxed out charisma, right?
That's if you
I have
resist
a
it.
spell save. That is also if you resist it.
Yeah,
And also I have a spell save of 21.
yeah. Also, that's if you resist the spell.
I'm curious. I'm not gonna resist it, but I want to see if I can save.
Holy
Yes, I
shit!
Apparently the answer is yes.
Yeah. But yeah, no, you feel this calming wave, like you just drink a few, like you've tossed back a few alcoholic beverages, but without the sickening feeling. And you feel that pit in your stomach, that gnawing sensation leave you.
Mm,
Magic is a hell of a drug.
yes. You're just gonna calm. Feel better, but like she's still depressed, but she's not gonna yeet herself off a cliff right now.
Well, the thing with Calm Emotions is that
You actually
you
are
into
not
a-
depressed at all.
it puts you into a violent neutral.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, you are perfectly good. Everything's great.
Cool. How long does
Everything
it last?
is average, about 10
Up
minutes.
to a minute. So it will last until I see the fucking crater, and then I'm gonna.
It'll last a lot long. It'll last a lot less long than that. This is gonna last until you get to Vimic, if that.
That's its hope right now is just okay, get him to her man, get him to her man.
Yeah. Fifi will actually go. Okay. And she just kind of like starts pushing you from behind with the weighted blanket and the calm emotions.
Yeah, she's just gonna walk back to camp.
Yeah. Vimic, Ree, you guys were having a conversation before Ree was McStole.
Yeah.
Where was that at?
Talking about war.
Yeah.
war.
More war.
It's gonna be
And you guys were worried about your
definitely okay, we are.
families.
Definitely okay. We are mentally.
The,
Yep.
the both of you was like, we're great. Yeah, we're great.
LOL, they're having a mental breakdown. Meanwhile, it's gonna push a mental breakdown into.
I'm so happy. The
Mental breakdown. It's just reminiscing on trauma, and then we're gonna focus on somebody else's trauma, because that's what we do.
so
I
Take-
was hoping we could commit violence today.
Maybe Mira wants to commit violence, and that will make her feel better. Maybe she's an angry sad.
We're about to find out later. Anywho, it is about this time that I'm gonna change the music because this happy-go-lucky music that I started us on is no longer good. I'm gonna go with this one for a while. All right, that'll work. After a minute, Cade kind of wakes up a little bit, still kind of groggy, and just leans in and like nuzzles into you, Ree, and just. How long was I out?
A while, but not needed, so it's fine.
Oh, okay, not needed. I'll just go back to sleep then.
Absolutely not.
Fine. Both of you
She'll
look incredibly glum.
lean up and give him a kiss on the cheek.
He just kind of smiles a little bit. Right. Most of you look a little glum.
Talking about the war.
Right. That's
Happy topics.
The upcoming one.
Yeah.
You know, now that you are awake, Cade,
Uh,
I have an idea of how to deal with your infectious issue,
oh.
but I would need your claw measurements.
I can do that for you. He just unwraps his wings from Ree, and underneath the wrapped wings is his wrapped arms, and he puts his arms just like down on the table in front of you.
Both sets, or
Like,
just
oh.
one? I mean, I don't have any measurement tools on me. That would have to be Ivry or at some other point.
I have some measurement stuff.
The idea really is just, you know how sometimes you'll see wyvern riders with, like metal on their
Yeah.
wyvern's claws. I was thinking his infection spreads through contact. Yeah, well, his infection spreads through contact with the miasma. Not sure.
It's my scales.
Your scales. They give off whatever the infection is. But if we were to simply gauntlet them with flexible enough metal, plated gauntlets, you could still attack like you were used to for now. And then at some point we could train you in a hunter weapon. When we have the time.
He just kind of scratches his chin with one of the wing arms because he's not letting go of Ree. It's not a bad idea.
We also simply just cannot have you hitting anything and infecting it So it's either kind of that, or
Kill everything we find.
not even just that. If we have to burn every single body, we have to burn every single bit of miasma you leave behind.
Well, not really. It becomes inactive after a time. As long as the body doesn't rise, the infection shouldn't last more than minutes.
It's kind of an issue with the bodies rising as well.
That's
We have
why
to
you
burn the body.
take the head off.
It's simpler if we can just stop the spread. from
Yeah,
the
I
source.
agree. Just it's a natural weapon that helps me.
Right.
I
and you would
understand
still
it's
be able to
problematic.
Use
but
it. You should be able to use your claws.
The frenzy itself is a weapon. It's not just a virus, it is how the species I'm ripped from survives. If I don't eat, or I don't feed, or infect things with it, I will not be able to sustain myself as easily.
We could keep around some relatively smaller creatures that we can infect and feed you.
That would require us to carry small things around for me to eat.
Don't
And
feel like-
for the others not to get attached to them.
We
Just
could
points
just
at
simply.
Reed.
We could also just simply hunt small things like Vaggie every once in a while, infect them, and then let you feed on them.
But that just brings it down to we're doing what I said to before. I'm not against taking the gauntlets and using them. I'm not. It's just I can't get rid of it completely.
No, that is understandable.
And even if I need to eat stronger things.
Do they have to be infected stronger things?
Not necessarily. The infection also takes time to kick in. As long as we kill the monster if we don't let it get away, it's not a problem. It's the if it gets away that causes problems. I've been very, very adamant about not letting anything get away for a very long time.
But they still have.
No. I'm not the only Gore Magala in existence. There are others.
Fair enough.
The hope is to one day evolve.
Do you think you're capable?
I don't know.
I think you can.
I hope.
Looks up at him and smiles and just says, "You look good in gold."
You're just saying that because you prefer the color.
Not really.
That being said, I'm fucking starving. And as he talks about getting stronger and stronger things to eat, and that he's starving, I think that's when the other 3 Chucklefucks show up, and you see Dit and Mira and Fifi walk up, and Mira is coated in a weighted blanket that is warm.
Hey, Vimic.
How do you do it?
In about 3, 2, 1.5,
What are we?
0, and the spell ends.
Yeah, at this point in time, Mira, you are no longer under the effect of calm emotions. And that eating pit in the bottom of your stomach returns.
What are we
She is
counting?
just gonna collapse to the ground, sit crisscross, and cover herself with the warm weighted blanket.
Vimic will go down to her and pick her up. Little mouse, are you okay?
Shakes head.
Talk to me.
He's just gonna point to Dit.
Vimic will look at Dit with concern, anger, and curiosity.
I
What have you done?
felt it would be best to inform her of some of the topography of the island. That being
Explain
the
yourself.
crater to the south that your aunt used to possibly live in.
And you did not think to wait until she at least was back here? Do you just enjoy making her incredibly sad lately?
No. I felt it was best for her to learn this information sooner rather than later, and the conversation topic happens to be that. As we have learned what we are needing to collect. And one of the creatures primarily lives in that region.
Vimic is just gonna look away from Dit and back down to Mira, pick her up, and take her back to where he was sitting, and just hold her. While glaring every single once in a while at Dit.
Mira's not gonna talk.
It's okay. Vimic is just going to hold her, and every once in a while pat her head.
I will admit I am not I am trying. I am bound to make mistakes, and I feel horrible for each and every one.
Dit tried to hug me. Dit does not give warm hugs.
What? Do you mean does not give warm hugs?
It wasn't like your hugs.
That's kind of cute.
Don't think I hug you special, little mouse.
No, but she finds you comfortable to be around as a person. And as such, she finds you safe.
Well, yes.
I
Do believe. You had something to say about parts.
Hmm.
It was your concern, yes, your priority.
my priority is twofold. Keep the people I see as friends safe. And get my people to safety. To achieve both, we have to risk both. An anime name is what lives in the crater to the south. That is what we need to hunt and collect.
Do you have any information on it? What it does, what elements it uses, anything?
Dit looks at Fifi.
You said anime name? You mean a
Fucking-
Cantor?
Yes.
Do any of us know what an Cantor is, James?
We
James?
cannot hear you.
James is back to it.
Mira should have took another Slurpee to go. Maybe that would have made her feel better.
Mira. Mira. Talk to me.
BRB.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Oh, wait,
DM's
were you
gone,
saying
everybody riot.
BRB or?
No, James is saying BRB.
DM's gone, everybody riot.
I'm evil! Why are you laughing? Was
It's
that a short
fine.
joke?
Baby,
It's-
you're sitting there like you know what he's doing.
Dit's trying his best, man.
Did good with the tools he was given. They did some character building. Maybe Mira doesn't completely hate his guts. They are growing. A hug from Dit was awkward as fuck. It's fine.
Ah, hello. Welcome,
Welcome
back.
back.
I heard a majority of that, but also
Oh. You heard us
Jam.
writing.
stop you giggling.
I'm evil! Not laughing!
Guys, guys, if I had a Tamagotchi, it would die.
Did you
Why?
kill your wife?
No, she's fine. She's alive, but fuck.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Yeah.
topic for another
any of
that
this?
topic for another time.
So,
So James, any of us know what a Cantor is?
who?
Any of us?
Fucking
I can't
anybody that wants to can roll fucking nature. No, Ree, you do
Nature
not get
versus
it.
nature.
No
Yeah,
shit, I don't get advantage. It's not an Elder Dragon.
No, no, it isn't.
Good, and look at Fifi. And
It
Splash
has a
doesn't have nature.
Yeah, no.
Fifi has no idea.
There we go.
Ree and Dit, both of you know what an Incantor is. And
Mm.
I will get the imagery because I am fucking stupid and forgot to grab the picture. God, why am I like this?
I worked out my left arm yesterday. Like, not even yesterday.
Hurts, don't it?
It's been like a couple days.
Perfect.
Arms usually rest the fastest.
I did it
okay,
Sunday.
focus.
I worked
Fox.
to failure.
Focus, Fox.
Even
I know.
Children of Fate chat, please take a look at the monster that is under the bed.
Damn it.
Oh,
I love
look,
the Cantors.
fire. Lovely.
Fire!
What is it with us and fighting shit that's on fire?
Mira
What
has
is it with us and fighting shit that's on
PTSD.
fire, guys? Come on.
I hope that's free in character.
I mean, it's not re in character.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you, Ree. I don't know, and I kind of hate it, as I am
Geared towards fire.
Me laughing
that's
as it's
kind
not.
of like my whole
me,
thing.
me as I'm
Well-
laughing as the both of you know it's not immune to fire.
Oh yeah, no. Just shit that's on. My statement was, what is with us and fighting shit that's on fire?
Yeah, the big issue here is Cantor is heavily resistant to spells and other magical effects.
LOL, so you mean me?
You did.
And it
Really?
doesn't do fire. It can be in lava and other things fine, but it is not immune to fire. It is resistant at best, but its immunity is to cold.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's also immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical weapons.
It's a good thing that our weapons aren't non-magical.
hmm You also know that this thing can swallow large creatures whole.
Large creatures?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's alright, our tactic should just be to have it swallow Vimic so that when Vimic hits it, it can't hurt him. And everything else that it tries to hurt is wrong.
As
Stomach
you-
acid, I know.
It's not just stomach acid. But yeah. Vimic is
Lovely.
swallowed, immediately gets bit from inside, and stomach acided in the same term. Vimic, surprised Pikachu face.
Surprise Pikachu!
This thing is classified as a flying wyvern. The two of you would know this.
Dang, that 15 versus 16.
Yeah, 15 and 16. I'm sorry, man. It was just right above 15. It is kind of a bit on the rarer side, and
It might take
normally 15 is the bare minimum, and then like 20 is great information. At this point, it's 16 is the bare minimum information, and you wouldn't need a 25 for good information.
I take it, y'all explain this to the group.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys both know these things are hardy and gargantuan, and elder dragons actively choose not to fuck with them.
Great.
What am I supposed to do if it doesn't?
It's not
if it
that
doesn't get
spells.
affected?
Yeah, it's not that it doesn't get affected by spells. It has an advantage against spells.
Buffing the party always works. Doesn't stop
Yeah.
you from doing that. Healing the party always works. Doesn't stop you from doing that. Affecting the environment
still
around it.
support. You can still support us very easily.
Okay, if I must.
Well, if we're going to fight it, we might as well go fight it.
Yeah.
Do you know if it has a breath weapon or an environmental effect of any kind?
So if I catch on fire again, I'm gonna fucking throw hands.
You guys don't have the majority of its information. You guys know that it is not fire immune, and that is about the key of it.
honestly
Marie would
not
shake her head no.
particularly. Those creatures tend to stay further inland.
Is there
My expertise
anybody-
tends to focus around elder dragons.
Is there anybody here that would be considered a elder of such types of knowledge?
Grandmother.
Well, then we should go talk to your grandmother.
But there is more information than just the immediate next threat we would have to deal with.
Fair.
We are to also hunt and collect the body of any elder dragon. More powerful, the better.
That's risky, but
They require its body for a fuel source.
You also know there are some Elder Dragons that are quite fragile. It just, the more powerful the
Mhm.
better, but also there are some Elder Dragons that, like, Rathalos could kill.
mhm.
So,
Koth Kieran.
And
Kieran.
Right, yeah.
most well, not most, but a lot of Elder Dragons tend to gather in the central area during this time.
The more powerful, the better. I don't know what.
Well,
I'll think on it. Try to figure out what we should probably look for.
Is that
fair
a
enough.
kobold that
We have
yeah.
evening. Welcome, evening.
Anyways.
Most evening rides up on their bike that drives itself.
Also in the central area is a great forge created by the ancients. Every half a year it spins to life. Hence why there is 2 gatherings every year. When that spins to life, the dragons tend to leave the area for whatever reason.
Mira, does that sound like something you would know about?
I wasn't paying attention.
Right. So is that in character wasn't paying attention, or
I mean, she's in the middle
Mira
of a breakdown, so.
Mira looked up with a blank face. What was asked?
There's a great forge in the center of the island that produces weapons of equivalent power to the hunter weapons. It spins to life twice every year, and when it does, the dragons in the region tend to leave the area.
Does Mira know about this?
roll a history check?
You can bardic inspiration yourself before doing such, can't you?
Technically no, but that's how it's been ruled.
Damn.
You could roll your bardic inspiration, burn a fate die, or
I'm a
It's-
bird of fate.
you definitely could.
Because I should be able to pass this. What the fuck?
Well, now he's got 3. Good job.
Oh, why are my dice such trash today?
Mm-hmm.
Bardic Inspiration is not gonna push me.
You might get something.
I might get something. Fuck it. I will Bardic Inspiration.
Don't roll shit.
8.
Your bardic inspiration isn't a D4, hun. It's a D6.
Not a D4.
The
Not
fuck?
even a D6, it's a D8 or
Yeah, it's a
D10
D.
now.
It's a D8 now. What are you doing rolling a D4? That's guidance.
Listen. Yes, D8. Roll. 11. 12. No, 13. Math.
Okay. See, now that's better. There were plenty of forges throughout your time. The Great Forge sounds like it's probably one of like the maybe one of the military's forges that could have been in the main city. They were pretty good.
Okay. Cool. I will explain that the military had that kind of stuff. And let the group know.
You're saying this great forge is located on an old world military base?
Kinda.
Might be.
Might be even more to it then.
There is a.
I have to look at Fifi to see the sparkles in her eyes.
You look at Fifi, and dear God, can you feel it? You just look at her, and there's an aura radiating around her, literally. Why?
But
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
BP looked
this is
very
gonna
excited.
lean down and give her a peck on the cheek.
Hmm?
Like bring her into a side hug.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Hello to you, beautiful. There is going to be more that will get you even more excited, but it is mildly scary.
Yes, 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 yes. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Let's go already.
No, I'm going to tease you a little bit. Next, we would have to hunt a creature in the mountains and underneath the mountains, and the lava lands beneath.
Oh. Okay.
And then one in the pink forests. There's mushrooms and coral formations there. And it is on our way back. We could investigate what happened to the yellow scales. They used to inhabit a precursor fortress. A proper fortress. And in the south, we need to hunt a few monsters in the deserts.
Well, what are the names of said monsters? You've said a couple here, there, and there, but you have not given names.
Angakor and Ugaron in the mountains. I'm butchering the names because fuck these names.
Agnactor and Uragon. The fact that you got Uragon nearly right is pretty funny.
Basarios, Gravios, Mizitsune, and
It's all Japanese words.
Gravis.
Look, man, I would not survive in Japan.
No, you would not. Neither would I.
Is Dit gonna say Glavis knowing what he knows?
Yep.
What's a Glavinus?
That's what took my arm. We've talked about this.
Oh, fuck.
Didn't
yes.
know that. Maybe it could be a bit cathartic.
Him's got a slightly distant look in his eyes. Before he snaps out of it and says, cathartic.
Ray just looks at him and says, "You're stronger than you used to be."
Here's
Well, I
gonna
know.
At his cheek, lovingly.
Appreciate it. It's okay. I'll just take my frustrations out on this Glavinus that I have for another Glavinus. Get a little bit of comeuppance.
But I think a large loop around the island might be best.
Do you, would it be possible to secure a map so that we could better navigate?
I will say this. I want to, out of character, this. a Cantor has the chance to be the hardest thing you guys fight on this island for a minute. There are other Elder Dragons that surpass it, but a Cantor is a set in stone encounter, and is currently as the set in stone encounter, is the hardest thing here.
So we fuck with it first.
And if you do that, everything else is a cakewalk. No. Possibly? Yeah.
It's the closest thing to us.
Well,
That is true.
with the Cantor being the most difficult challenge and the DM giving me icky wiki vibes, we could subvert around it, go to the Central Forge, then the mountains, and then on our way back as we pass the current Red Scale lands, going around them nonetheless. They're even if they are providing treaties and entreaties, I do not trust them, and the fact that the yellow scales of all are gone, it is worrying.
If it is where my aunt's house was, I would like to go there first.
It would be very dangerous.
We don't necessarily need to fight it first.
True, but if we are in the region, it would be. Without luck, you know how things go.
Well, every single fight we've done so far has been without preparation. Well, let me restate this. It has been on a literal, like, the most we've prepped in a fight is the Dire Morales, and we had ours. We could always do some funky bullshit.
Are you saying go see Gil again?
No, I'm saying
Me
talk
vibrating in
to
place.
your talk to your village elder, your grandmother. See what information she has on a Cantor. We could potentially stock up on items to fight a Cantor.
Stock up on items on this island that has
I'm-
nothing.
Going to be honest with you there, Fimik,
There's
in
not
that
nothing on this
situation.
island.
There is not nothing on this island. That is very true.
And
But
we
it
don't
is-
necessarily need to trade or buy anything. I'm sure we can find a bunch of resources around here. That's how these people have been surviving for years.
Exactly. And even if we don't necessarily have the bit, like, we can figure out what it's weak to, skip it on our way where we're going so far across this island. If we find anything that might be useful, we wouldn't know unless we ask, and we wouldn't bring it. If you know what I mean.
No, I'm aware it would not hurt at all to ask.
It's possible we can completely neuter its capabilities with the right tools.
Preparations.
Yes.
I do not disagree.
Mira,
Yes.
I understand you want to. I understand you want to go see your aunt's house, but I don't want you to die. I don't want any of us to die. You can wait a week or two, can't you?
I guess.
I promise we will go. We will go there. There is no ifs and our buts about that.
I just want to say, as the GM, even if you go the new route, technically speaking, the Basirios and Gravios are going to be the easiest into the Mizutsune, into the Agnactor and Uragon, into the possible Elder Dragon Acantor. That is the easiest route. So if you skip the Agnactor for last and go towards the central curve where the Elder Dragons are, you're still running into one of into more dangerous fights first.
I mean, like, there's no good path here.
No, there isn't. It's on purpose.
Well, I mean, there is a good path here. If we not want to do that path, you just do this, go to the red scales first, go Basarius Gravios, and now you're basically on the same path as before, just reverse. And then you stop here, then go up.
That's true.
You know?
We're trying to avoid the red scales.
Were we trying to avoid the red scales? I thought we wanted to talk to them real quick.
No.
Yeah, no.
Okay, then we just move this all just a little bit and ignore the red scales and go straight to Basarius Gravios.
Yeah, which you could do. Or you could go, like I said, you could throw hands with the Cantor first, you could throw hands with the Elder Dragon first. It doesn't fucking bother me. No matter which way you want to go, there is no set path, there is no railroad. Shit, I can throw an accidental Elder Dragon at you in the middle of your way to the first area that
Like-
throws you into the Cantor pit. Who fucking knows?
What? Like, we could skirt around south and just kind of go sort of a reverse path.
Good.
Yeah, it'd take the same time. Theoretically, it might
I
add
will say this much. Whatever the fuck wiped out an entire tribe, it's probably still around there.
We don't know that it wiped
And
them
the red
out.
scales used to live here. We do know that the yellow scales have been wiped out.
We know they're gone. Wiped out is a different story.
You don't know
They've
if
been wiped
out.
out.
You don't know.
We don't know what happened to them. It could be much scarier than wiped out. They
Look,
could still be there.
Is there a way for us? There's all of
The
these
simple
cars
fact
in the
that
road.
the quote the yellow scales have been quote wiped out, and the red scales moved and are trying to make peace treaties with everyone. That's problematic.
Yes.
So, if there's
The-
all of these
this island might be-
cars around,
Yes.
would there be a way for me to get my hand car? Especially if Evening already figured out how to turn on a motorcycle.
It's not really roads.
We don't need roads.
You need a Jeep if you're not going to go on roads, though.
I mean, there
And-
It'll
are
just speed up the process if we had a vehicle.
It would speed up the process until we hit the force and had to abandon it immediately.
or kick up enough sound to alert an Elder Dragon, and then it could turn into a chase, which could be kind of fun.
Let's talk
Hmm.
to your grandmother, Dit. See what information we can get on the Acantor.
That would be for the best.
Right, so you're gonna go try to talk to your grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. As you're going to talk to your grandmother, you're going to go to her area that she stays in. She is surrounded by others who are learning how to be priestesses or priests. She kind of just looks down at you, dismisses all of them again, and then motions you up. Is everybody going, or is it just,
I don't see why not.
Alrighty.
This is
Mira's not
regarding
leaving
our
Vimic's
group
lap.
expedition. So,
Okay,
so
so you
Vimic is carrying
shoulder.
her.
Mhm.
So, you guys go to her, and she dismisses everybody, and then just waves all of you up. Ah, hello, welcome back again. How can I help the lot of you? Again.
You help us quite a lot and quite often. I appreciate
It's
it.
my job.
That's fair.
So, what did you hear from the boys?
Well, great news as always.
Oh, don't I love to hear it?
We need to kill an elder dragon to use as a fuel source, and we need to
Ah.
kill an ink Akanor, Akator,
Cantor.
Akantor. And those are necessities.
Holy fucking shit. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Alright.
So, we were wondering if you happen to know anything that could help us not immediately die.
Well, the Akantor is a problem.
Hmm.
The Elder Dragons are always going to be a problem because you're either going to run into a feral or a sentient. And, well, those, either way you go about trying to kill one of those, it's a problem. And then, oh boy, an Akantor. I don't really have a lot of information on it other than, you know, it's not as affected by fire and magic, but still possible. It can jump quite a distance. If you're wanting a lot of information on that, you're gonna need somebody who's either studied it or can study it, and that would be either the Red Scales or somebody with an astute eye.
So you believe it would be necessary for us to talk with the Red Scales?
They're the ones who have the most information on it.
Fuck.
Did.
There. Hmm.
You have the spell sending, correct?
I do.
Before we resort to going to the Red Scales for information, we could always talk to Lillian.
We could. I think it might be fair for everyone to be on the same page when it comes to the Red Scales and why I am reluctant to talk to them.
Oh, because of the warlike tribe that likes to go around fucking causing problems everywhere and wages wars for land, and every time there's a Grand Central meeting that's either waging a war or trying to make trade with bad deals and then getting upset when the bad deals don't go through.
Sounds like my kind of people.
The people that hate everybody?
That sounds not too dissimilar from. Well,
I think Mira meant her people, like her people, like her tribe.
Oh, that would make sense, I suppose. Like her past.
Exactly.
Interesting. Well, we can always look into that later.
It explains why the my distaste for the Red Scales aside.
Mhm.
It would be prudent for us to contact Lillian first. She is the leader of the Seekers Guild. One of their vessels should be approaching soon, and it would be great if they do not get sunk by our god.
Mhm.
It's kind of neat having a god and a goddess. Even if I am evidently heavily favored by one.
Right. I would like to ask, were you following the party there, evening? They did go to the, what do we call it? The chiefess?
Chief Priestess?
Chiefess, because
The
Chief
High
Priestess.
Priestess.
High Priestess. and that's where
Yes.
they currently are. So if you followed them, you heard all of this with them talking about the Acantor there. The Acantor being that some kind of monster that they need to fight. They are currently trying to figure out what it can do, and they're about to message back to the Seekers Guild to figure out such if they can.
And then we have Ares.
Ares, you're just eating a sandwich, chilling.
Yep.
It even sounds like you're eating the sandwich.
Sandwich.
Yeah, that's because I am.
Perfect. Right then. Then yeah, you're also here eating a sandwich, and they're talking about fighting another big thing.
I am just zoning them out partially and enjoying my food, just like I'm listening, but also not listening. It's not my problem yet. So food.
Right then. Then evening, you have heard all of this. Fifi just kind of, okay, I can always get a message sent to Lillian. That's not the worst thing possible. Right, okay.
Evening just writes down a note onto a piece of paper. It's really long, as they just spend a while writing on it.
Fifi will continue to cast a spell. And
Hands it to Fifi.
and she gets the note from Evening. What does the note say?
If you give me a telescope and I get a chance to look at the creature long enough, I can tell you all about it.
Oh,
Oh?
I forgot. He and I.
Oh! Oh, I did! And she
Yes, my
just
darling.
hands you the note.
This is
Points to Evening.
that is an incredibly useful ability. I am glad you're here.
Likewise.
James, would Mira know where she can find a telescope
Yeah.
on this
Oh,
wretched
yeah.
place?
Of course. Yeah, you can roll a scavenging roll real quick. You got survival?
Yeah.
Sure, you can go try to scavenge a fucking telescope.
Are we looking at junk heap just to clarify their current location?
Your current location is the destroyed ancient civilization that is basically like New York. You're like in the collapsed civilization of a fucking port city. Not New York. Think more like what's a big beach city like in Florida?
What city?
I'm hearing
Miami.
There you go. You're in Miami.
my mental image. You go to try and find a spyglass, and you come back with a full resume function.
Possibly. 10, Amir, you're just having a hard time finding it. It's not that you don't know where to look, it's that, like, there's a lot of rubble. If you
There's a lot of shit going through my head right now.
That's also true, but, like,
I'm
it's...
blaming that.
Yeah, and you know there should be some around here somewhere, and even some that should have survived, but, like, you yourself might not be able to find them. You might need somebody else to do it for you.
Can I argue an investigation check from that?
You could theoretically argue an investigation check. Mira, you could also argue an investigation.
I'm a lot better on investigation.
Yeah.
Actually, not really.
Yeah, no. Then if you want to have Ree help you look, then I will give Ree a chance to investigate.
Okay.
I
I'm
will do
explaining
so
what Reed
As
needs.
Cade is able to as soon as Cade lets me go.
He'll let you go. He'll just roll his eyes and just... Fine. You do not get advantage.
Yeah,
Not from Mira, at least.
that's fine.
Not even with me explaining what we need.
Nope.
Damn.
15. It takes you a while, but yeah, you think you found spyglass that's serviceable. It is in a Surfin' Sammy's shop, and it's meant to look out at the waves. And it's got like a fucking metal print of a surfing dolphin on it.
Can I take it? Or is it bolted down somewhere?
Oh, one more time there, Ree.
Can I take it, or is it bolted down?
It is completely possible to be taken.
Yoink. Come back. You mean something like this?
Nods.
I'll hand it over.
Yeah, you have a spyglass.
Y'all still have tofu going on over there?
What?
Tofu, fake beef.
Now
Fucking.
that I have a spyglass. Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
It's just fucking Mira, just like, hey, you guys still angry at each other? Fucking Evening and Ree blinking at each other and then looking at Mira. Fucking. The only thing that can get Mira out of a funk. The tea.
Yes. Do you know what she does for what she did for a living? Like,
Yes, I do.
Mira,
I do. I remember you
always down for tea.
were. Yeah, you got it. A fucking investigative journalist. Fucking press.
Mira's the cereal. It's fine.
But yeah, no. If you were handed this spyglass, and like I said, it's got that little surfing dolphin like characterization on the side of it.
For Mira's sake, I will say there is a an inkling that she is not that Rhea is not happy with this individual, but understands that their capabilities are useful, and that she should not make the situation worse than she already has.
Nice.
There's your tea.
You should have made a roll an insight for that, but
I
Damn.
should have, but have some tea.
yeah, fair. All right.
Also, Rhea can't fucking hold up a lie for shit, except apparently to Vimic. So
Yeah, that was weird. But yeah, no. Evening, you were handed this. Investigative glass piece. What was your question?
Now the only thing that we need to figure out is find the beast and I can stare at it.
Yep, you know where it is. Well, at least Dit knows where it is. So
Alright.
yeah.
In my home.
Alright,
Yeah.
then.
It would still not be a bad idea to contact her.
Yeah. No. Already on it.
You know. Amazing as always.
Mhm.
But if we, as we are traveling past the region, if we do spot it, that should subvert any need to contact or interact with the Red Scales, although they might have information on the Yellow Scales. It might still be for the best if we at least talk to them, not make any deals, and be prepared to leave the area as fast as possible. They tend to get upset when things do not go their way.
Okay, so am I holding off on contacting Lillian? Because I kind of already like.
No, go ahead and
Okay,
contact.
got it. And she'll just cast her spell, and after a while she turns back to you and goes, "Yeah, our studies on the Cantor are not incredibly extensive. we know that it attacks using sound.
Hmm.
What?
And is very, 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 very strong. That's it.
It attacks using sound.
Apparently.
Like
Don't know what that
blasts
means.
of sound, like a palumu.
I don't know. Maybe.
So like me.
Possibly. Look. I'm just telling you what I've been told.
I can fight it.
The battle of the voices. Which reach the loudest.
Exactly. My money's on Mira.
My money is on the thing that's a million times bigger than Mira, with a lung capacity a million times bigger than Mira's body.
Hey, if she can make it deaf in the first beginning part, she can win the long race.
Are you saying Mira doesn't have a loud mouth?
She's got
The-
something
the-
of a mouth.
The opposite are saying she's very loud when she wants to be. But not for long.
Alright, well. Then do we just want to go back to the original plan, but not fight the Acantor then?
I mean, we can walk past it and let Evening scope it out.
That's what I'm saying. Have evening scope it out, continue on our path, and then come back eventually.
Do we
I
have
hate
any
to say this, but it might be best if we do talk to the Red Scales. The situation with the Yellow Scales is worrying. Beyond worrying, it's problematic. The Yellow Scales were strong. Whatever could cause this to happen to them is...
What Elder Dragon did they worship?
The Elder Dragon that they worshipped, Yellow Scales, specifically on the Fort Islands, would have worshipped most likely defensive based, if they're based on defenses, and the Elder Dragon. Oh, hey, roll me a d4, dit. Let me know what you got. One. They worshipped Ashara Ishvalda.
Sure is Volda.
Isn't that Vimic's god?
No.
Nope, Charlotte Deorta. Do we know what that is?
Anybody can roll for a nature.
Me roll. Me roll at advantage.
Me roll. I thought you gave up that one.
Nope, she gave up
Nope.
something else. It's similar but not the same. The other one wasn't for nature checks. It was for history about specific
hey,
Elder
James.
Dragons. Yes.
I roll?
You also roll. You also get advantage, but for different reasons.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna try. I don't
Damn,
know
man.
shit.
Hey, I know the most.
Apologies
Hey.
What
for
the
the double
Damn,
roll.
Vimic.
Yeah, alright. Evening also gets the same amount as Vimic.
Yeah, I didn't mean to roll twice.
You're
that
fine.
was just meant to be the one.
Ares, Vimic, and Evening. Shara Ishvalda is another sound dragon. They are very particular because they are known as the Blooming Lotus Dragon. They are very, very... the word I want to use is ethereal, beautiful, and hella creepy.
Eerie.
Hmm?
Eerie.
Eerie. Eerie is a good one. And it has a habit of being one of the most defensive elder dragons out there. It will coat itself in rock and use sound to create little pools of quicksand, making it difficult to move around. They are known to be incredibly difficult to fight and very, 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 very common to deserts, mountains, and islands.
Nice.
Okay.
And they look a little something like this.
Fuck that guy in particular.
Yeah. I don't know why I had such issue with it.
Is
It
it
did.
being
Fuck up.
shown?
It's fine. It will be shown in the chat for the Children of Fate.
Okay.
That is the rock form.
So it looks like these scritches. It also makes me think of a certain small guy with a sword and a horse that used to climb up to find the weak point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? Until it sheds the rock.
Yeah, well, just wait.
And I'm looking for a decent picture. That's oh, apparently they got a statue. I would love the statue. Oh, here's a good one.
Oh. Oof.
Uh-huh.
It went from all its cute and these scritches to nope, just nope.
Oh, that looks creepy.
And
Yeah.
its eyes are concave instead of convex, meaning it is always looking at you, no matter where you are. As long as its face, as long as you can see a spot where its eyes can kind of, like, you can see like the corner of its eyes, its iris is pointed at you. So it's always looking at you. And everything else in its vicinity.
Fuck that guy in particular.
Or
And-
girl in this case.
It's a possible. It's not necessarily a female. They are
You
dimorphic.
described it as a female, that's why I was saying that.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Adri has a particular dislike for this creature. I like it a lot.
It's a great creature.
Screw that motherfucker. I hate
I
him.
love the concave eyes that follow you.
Suffice to say, yeah, creepy.
Yes, creepy.
There
Anyways,
are only two Monster Hunter monsters that I've ever said fuck that in particular. Two, and it is this guy and Brachydios.
So mad at-
Brachydios is so cool though.
Everybody else is everybody else's baby. Everybody else's baby
Brachy's baby.
that I've met so far.
Your baby.
But yeah, no. Those are the creatures, and given their like the ability to draw that Evening has, Evening can produce these pictures technically. So your characters have something to look at.
I also, I don't think I ever said it last time, but I made my character a cartographer to help do mapping and stuff to assist.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Which is neat. Didn't you, I need to look at your sheet. I haven't actually taken a look at your sheet since you did your leveling.
Funny thing about their evening.
We already have portraits.
Yeah.
She knows she's also had, Evening has also had her art done by Cade. And has been handed that art from Cade to her. Uh-oh. Roll 20 is being roll 20 again. Uh-oh. I am stuck on the black roll 20 loading screen.
Oh no.
Oh no no no.
Come on. Let me in. Thank you. Oh god, everything's not loaded. So many broken images. Oh, there we go, Aries. Yeah, cartographers and painter. We got 3 painters in the damn group. That's so funny. Alright. But yeah, no, it is at that point that, Evening produces a portrait of the group as well as, the images of Shara Ishvalda.
Whose is better, hers or Cade's?
Technically hers. Cade's is
Damn.
really good, but Evening is just on another level when it comes to skills. Like, she's got literal weave magic running through her brain. Cade just looks at it and just like is awed by it. Doesn't seem to be put off or jealous. He just, okay, that's cool. Right then. So are we gonna go or are we gonna stay here? What are we doing?
We should go.
Is Grandma still there?
She's just kind of looking at everything going on and she's like, hello?
Hi, do you think we should talk to the Red Scales?
Probably.
Fuck. Okay.
Look, I don't like it any more than you do. They're assholes.
I know.
But, you know, it'll be what it'll have to be.
I just hope I don't encounter that one girl.
Oh, right. That
That
one.
Do you have
really,
children from this group?
then the Red Scales.
I mean, we didn't do a lot of, trading with them. It's not impossible. It might have, but, I don't remember anything like that happening.
There was this one really possessive girl that, I didn't do anything with her, but she definitely wanted to do something with me.
Alright, what was her name again? Started with a Y.
Eardrith.
Eardrith. God, that name just sounds so bad. I don't know what her tribe was thinking when they named her that. I think they set her up to fail.
I really think they did. It wouldn't surprise me. It's the Red Scales.
Right, well, good luck with that, I guess. Do you have anything that you need from me, or want to ask before you go? Do you want me to pack you a lunch?
I think Fifi might have some general topography questions for you.
Yes, I do. And she'll just kind of pull her off to the side and goes, you, Aries, I hired you for this. Come here. And she grabs you, Aries, by your collar and drags you over.
Wait, just finish. Just stuffing the last of the sandwich in her mouth as she's dragged away.
Yeah, get your cartographer shit out. You were trained for this. Come on. Yeah. Come on, swallow
They're
faster.
pulling them out.
Yeah. All right.
There's a moment where they still at that particular phrase and just look at them.
What? Oh, get your head
Shake
out of the
their head.
Get your head out of the gutter.
Shake their heads at disappointment as they're pulling out their tools.
you're the one that thought that way. And then she will offer up the assistance to you for you to use your cartographer schools. So you may use this at advantage to get a map.
Okay. Which skill should I be using this?
It would be either an intelligence or dexterity. I will let you pick.
I'll definitely be doing dexterity.
A lot of the thinking work is being done by the kobold priestess here.
Natural 20. So
29.
give me an 8.
Alright. Yeah. After about maybe 20 minutes, Ares produces a map that is perfect to scale and detailed, including destroyed buildings around the craters. And now there's a map that all of your characters can physically look at.
Just gonna look at it
Mhm.
and think, not sure if he should show Mira or not. Mira, do you want to look at this?
I'm gonna shake her head no.
Okay. Keep away it is.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Thank you, Ares. Your work is lovely, and you will be oh God, I'm having issues saying the word.
Consummated.
No, that's not the
You
right
shall
word.
be dunked in the holy water.
No, no.
Compensated.
She sits down. She is on the ground. She is holding her head. No. That's not fair. I was doing so good.
This is gonna pick her up and give her a kiss.
I need my book.
They will hand her a book.
She starts looking through the book and then puts the book in the bag of holding and pulls out a dictionary and moves to the word compensated and starts reading it over and over again for a minute.
Let me
Yes,
clarify,
sweet.
she just has a giant dictionary that she goes over.
She has a pocket library.
She
Oh,
learned
doll.
that trick. She learned that trick from Ree. But yeah, no, she's
Pocket
just.
library Gober.
She does that for a minute, and you guys have a map. You have a destination. You have a plan.
Also,
This.
they rolled calligrapher's supplies, not cartographer's tools.
Oh no, Gary. I think you put in the wrong. You
It
put
was
it.
meant to be that. I probably read that wrong when I was
Gary,
picking-
it would have been the same. It would have been the
all
same.
the
in the
maps-
world.
But I just
all
want
the,
to say.
This
Yeah.
is me looking over something, reading it completely wrong, and picking it with character creation.
The words.
All
of
the
map are
lettering is like
so pretty.
amazingly true. So pretty.
Fuck it. No, it is the correct tools. You just have to go in and change it when you get the chance.
Let me actually see what the actual spelling.
It's cartographers, not calligraphers.
Cartographer.
Yeah,
A-R-T.
C-A-R-T. C-A-R-T, not K. You're a teacher, damn it.
I said C.
You said K.
Also,
I said C.
shout out to Fifi having a little bit of a breakdown over fucking.
There's not much else that can make her break down.
I know.
But yeah, no. What do you guys want to do? We got a little bit longer before I'm gonna pass out.
I guess we start traveling. After Fifi calms down.
It doesn't take her long. Just alright, so you guys get ready to travel.
Dit has one thing to say to her before we go.
Hmm.
You know, if Oz saw you like that, she would be teasing you so much more.
Oz did see her like that, probably.
I
Dit knows it. She knows it.
We don't tease people's insecurities, dear.
I guess that's fair.
We tease them about things they can handle.
That's true.
Yeah, that.
Dit learns an important lesson in that moment.
I'll tease her about her button nose.
No.
Y'all, as a teacher, you're only supposed to comment on things that people can change within 7 seconds. If they can't change it in 7 seconds, you say nothing.
Hey. Guess
What?
what?
Chicken butt.
Get absolutely destroyed, James. Your life is in shambles.
I am defeated. How much
And
experience is a DM
I
worth?
should say,
This is the DM word.
Dit's teasing about her button nose is
So, out of character, we decided on a
whatever.
new path.
Yeah, we're going south towards the red
Yeah.
scales.
We're going past the fucking pit of despair and.
Okay, because
to
I
talk
saw
to
the
red
map
scales.
fully change, but I never heard a complete confirmation on that.
I was changing it as we were talking about it. So we're heading south, talking to the red scales, then dealing with these fuckers, and then we might, instead of taking this route, we might skirt further north and try to avoid that shit. Dependent on what we learn from the red scales.
Oh, great. So we're gonna go straight through my parents' house. Lovely.
Oh, we're gonna be in the
Possibly.
region.
Possibly.
I mean, depending on what we learn from the red scales, we might
Control Z.
might
Oh,
go
got it.
Bastarios and then just up.
No,
if
I wanted
this
to
area is
get
too
rid
fucked up.
of.
Get rid of which one?
This one.
Okay, hold on. Gotcha. Alrighty. Then, as you guys head out, this walk is going to take you a couple of hours before you get your first area where you get towards the crater. And you guys are skirting through the area of the crater.
But how long is it taking us to get to the crater?
Takes about an hour.
From here to the crater.
Well, actually, from how far into the thing, it would be about 2. Yeah, no, this island's not big. You can walk the entire island in about 8 hours. To one side of the island and then back. So you could go 8 hours there, 8 hours back. You could technically walk this island in a day. That's what makes it so fucked up that everything's as fucked up as it is. Ecologically and with the density of monsters. This place is small. With a fuckload of dangerous things on it. You're basically on Rhode Island with Godzilla monsters around every corner.
Hello,
Yep.
Elf.
Which is why I was like, oh yeah, we could do a loop around the island. Like,
Yeah, no, you could theoretically do this entire island in like 2 days if you wanted to fucking speedrun it.
mhm.
2 in-game days. It would not be 2 days.
My estimate of a couple weeks is us not wanting to get murdered
Yeah. So,
because that time frame would involve a lot of probably a lot of noise.
oh yeah. But if you guys are heading down there towards this crater, I want survival rolls from the individuals leading the charge. You guys have a map, so whoever's leading the charge has advantage already. And then
Oh, that's Fifi.
That would
Okay.
be Or did.
Yeah, it would either be evening or dead, and I think evening is BRB'd. They're helping their
I have a
wife,
plus
their wubby
7,
with something.
so
So yeah, no, add advantage, you're +7 there. You also know the island, so 25 is not a bad. Hella not a bad.
25 is pretty good.
Yeah, survival check that. You can probably shave off 30 minutes realistically without causing too many problems if you just walk down the main street during this time of day. You're aware that walking down Main Street is usually not great in the early morning or the late night, but like during this part of the day, a lot of the nocturnal creatures are asleep and a lot of the morning creatures have already gotten their food. There are stuff that hunt in the middle of the day, but they're usually like stalking, so they like to use back alleys, and they don't like to be out in the open. So the open road is actually the easiest to just go through. You can shave off about 30 minutes of travel time, making it an hour and 30 minutes. And as you travel through the city, through this open road, the main road leading south, you see destroyed buildings, destroyed cars, echoes of the past left dormant. You see automatons broken and disheveled. You see old clothing stores with clothing still perfect in condition. And you see corpses. Just so many monster corpses. All of them in advanced stages of decay that should not be as quick or recent as they have died, as you see the bones that are sticking out of the decayed flesh of the monsters already fossilizing.
That's not how that's supposed to work.
You can roll a nature check or an arcana check if you'd like.
I'll roll a nature. While speaking out loud, just... could it be a side effect of when they've ever hunted them? Maybe saliva that causes quicker?
You, Ares, and Ree actually know the answer to this. Vimic, you fucking do not. You just know what happens. It's just how the island works. Ares and Ree, you know this for two very different reasons, but you know this information all the same. Ares, this is an Elder Dragon graveyard. Elder Dragons come here to die. When Elder Dragons die, they give off energy. You don't know why, but that energy causes things to fossilize. Ree, they leak dragon energy, and dragon energy is the essence of life itself. As the essence of life itself bleeds into the ground, the very nature of magic and the weave around the area changes. Monsters that die here will fossilize as soon as their skin is no longer touching their bone, but it only affects monsters or things that are capable of taking dragon energy in. Meaning that this area, even this far out on the island, is seeped in dragon energy. And Dit said that there was more in the center.
Ree would explain her view of the things.
I was explaining what I knew originally.
So are you saying there's going to be dragon crystals again?
Yeah, let's not lick any big glowing crystals this time, buddy.
I'm gonna eat one this time.
Mira's gonna look at Vimic and be like, "You licked a dragon crystal?"
Isn't that just like rotten dragon that turned into a crystal?
It's dragon
No,
energy
dragon-
turned into a crystal.
Condensed dragon energy or life energy.
And what happened when you licked said crystal?
I got a blast. Sent me flying.
I was in a different room. I heard a crash and then a and then there was a Vimic
Where?
Vimic in a Vimic shaped hole in the wall.
I
Or I
swear
let you
to God, if you do any of that, you will lose your other arm, and not by a Glavenus.
You don't own any blades.
Pulls out dagger.
Cade looks at her, pats her on the shoulder, puts the dagger back in her sheath, like by pushing the blade down, and then hands her a spoon.
For my arm?
Cade looks
No,
at you and nods.
Well,
mean-
the slow scooping method? That sounds painful.
Don't think the spoon could break my skin.
If she does it,
You don't
no.
think?
No.
Well,
it-
there's,
Cuts it hard enough.
well, there's always one side of it that's a blunt, pointy end that could break initially, then you scoop out the rest.
Ugh. Okay, look, I did this as a joke, and now it's kind of starting to get gross. Can we leave? Yeah, let's just keep walking.
Well, we have to dismantle monsters all the time. It's not really that gross.
It hands Mira a spork, a plastic spork.
That's so much worse. Just
She's gonna stab Vivek's, like, stab in quotation marks Vivek's arm.
uh,
GM,
I'm the GM.
while we're walking, can I make an investigation check to try and see if I can scavenge anything useful?
You may roll investigation.
Could I also do that to see if I can find anything that I can turn into ammo or add to my gun?
You may roll investigation.
I only have a little bone, so let's see. Oh, 19.
19. It's not bad.
Bruh. You got an 18. I rolled a 4.
Can I scavenge some bones from these corpses while we're on the way?
That's
you
what
can
I was
try.
trying to do.
Ah, that's fair enough.
You may all roll investigation.
How dare.
Making ammo or poison. I don't know. I don't think your gun can currently get the ammo, the poison ammunitions, but yeah.
Hit three.
No. Did you find something? Okay. I'm going to give you some parts no matter what happens.
15 was me, 12 was Fifi.
That's fair. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Evening. I forget that you're a skill monkey. Evening is built specifically to be a skill monkey. She's the rogue without being a rogue. Okay, so Ree, you do find something. Ares, you do find something. Dit, you find something. Fifi does not. Mira does not. Vimic does not, and so does Evening. Right. So, what happens here is that you can all collect upgrade materials.
Mm-hmm.
On the sheer amount of successes, we're about to start rolling d6s. Some of these will be bone, some of these will be metal. You're not going to find anything particularly good at like existing as an item to upgrade something with, other than upgrade materials.
That's perfectly fine. That's what we need.
Ree, you roll a d6. Dit, you roll a d6. Evening, you roll a d6, and Ares, you roll a d6. Evening, you broke 25, so roll 2d6. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Hey, I got a question.
Yeah.
I have armor.
You do. Oh, what does your armor do?
It just says double resource gathering.
For you, so that turns you into a 2.
Yeah.
So yeah. So 4,
The
6,
next piece
12,
I'm planning to put in there is very specifically fish.
15. You guys get 19 upgrade materials. Split down the middle would be 9 bone, 10 metal.
I got that. I update. I
You
got
will
it.
update. Okay, so you got 9 bone, 10 metal. And that's going to be that skill check for this area. Once you get past this, you get to the plains, yeah, okay, so eventually, because this is what I'm going to have as y'all's travel time search, this little event here. After this happens, you guys get towards the edges of the crater and you start seeing fissures in the ground.
Like north edges, like over here.
Over here, as this is where you guys are heading.
Over this way. Okay.
So you start seeing these fissures. Mira,
Yeah.
you see a house
Oh.
standing on the edge of a fissure. And you
Lovely.
know this house.
Of course I do.
But there it is, on the edge of a fissure.
We're just gonna start running to it.
Dimmick will follow up behind her.
I guess we follow.
I will
It
be
will.
I'll be loading around on my gun and hoisting it into my arms just in case.
I don't know.
As-
Mira's very reckless on emotion right now. She gives 0 fucks on what is going on around her. She's getting into that house.
As you get up to the door is in stark contrast to its lovely blue paint. It is brown and dusty. The doorknob used to look brass, and now all it is rust. You can see that the lock that your vodka aunt had very specifically designed to be as hilarious to fuck up people who like to lockpick rusted away and turned to dust. Just red smears going down the door. What do you do?
Oh no.
Red smears as in rust. You can tell the difference.
Yeah, that gave a completely different impression for me. That's like, damn.
That's
came
why
here to
I
see a
specified.
family member.
That's why I specified with rust.
They were trying to get into the house before they were.
No,
red.
I'm not winning.
Well,
James
let
is trying
Edwin
to
come to
hurt
this point
me.
and asks you, are
Tell-
you winning?
Oh, you should tell him to sit down. You're gonna need an emotional support buddy here in a second.
James is killing me. No, it's not. He's killing my aunt.
She's been dead for a long time. You're just finding out.
Fine. It's fine. Okay, Mira's gonna open the door.
As you open the door, you see the stairwell on the left, perfectly fine, and the upstairs, just the pathway leading to the upstairs, perfectly fine. Where the kitchen used to be in the back, there is a just savage divide, splintered wood, and you can see further into the crater as
Do
the
I
back of the
know-
house is blown out.
Do I know if my aunt has any booby traps in this house?
You would know exactly where they are. If
Cool.
she, one of them would have been where that wall used to be.
Fair. I'm gonna avoid the booby traps. And start going up the stairs. Realize I'm doing this in my head. Point back and say, "Don't come in here."
Okay.
And you travel up the stairs, avoiding the third step. You travel up the stairs, avoiding the sixth step. Both of these have pressure plates. The pressure plates would have turned the stairs into a slide leading into the basement, which no longer exists according to the back end of the wall. Meaning that those probably would have sent anybody that stepped up these stairs incorrectly into the crater.
Yeah.
Walk up past it, you see the hallway. The hallway is there. It's there. But it's dusty. Ancient dust, layers upon it. You take a step and clouds pop up. There are 4 doors leading to the bedroom, the trophy room, your spare bedroom, and your aunt's room where she would go to drink. What do you do?
going to my aunt's room first.
Your aunt's bedroom. Okay. So you walk towards the end of the hallway, taking your time to saunter through, making sure not to accidentally touch a couple of the pictures on the wall, which would trigger not violent traps, more like prank traps, but given the time, you don't know what they would do now. And you get to the door.
I swear she's fucking sitting in that chair.
Of her bedroom? No.
Yeah. I'm gonna open the door slowly.
That's a great sound effect. As you open the door slowly, the doorknob literally falls off as the interior parts have turned to nothing but rust. It falls to the ground and rolls to the other end of the room. Hits the bed frame that is decrepit, falling apart, rotten. Literal black sludge on the ground where the bed would have been. Just the metal bits and a few of the pieces of wood that had managed to petrify left. Shelves upon shelves of books that are, if you touched them, probably wither away in the wind. No sign of anything else.
I'm gonna go to... Props has a safe. I'm gonna go to the safe.
Okay. The safe is in perfect condition. It is magically kept. Most of the safes were in this time period. You still know the code.
I'm gonna enter the code that I know.
You put in your birthday.
Oh, right.
And the safe opens up. And inside the safe is stacks of money that mean nothing. Different types of alcohol that, if they are not putrid, will be amazing. Just these bottles lining the back. A few notes here and there. A light bow gun
Oh. Hello?
in perfect condition.
Range weapon?
Yep, that's what's in there, along with something stuck to it.
What is stuck to the gun?
A sticky note.
What does the sticky note say?
For pot shots when we finally see your dad.
For pot shots and we have lols.
There are some blanks next to it. You figure that she had done this specifically to fuck with your dad and probably just scare him shitless.
Yep. Yep, that sounds like her. Well, I'm gonna take... I'm gonna take, the bow gun and the notes. Anything in her handwriting is going in my bag.
Yeah, you 100% get it. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty scam that she used to run. You 100% get one of those. Just
Oh,
in
well,
her fucking handwriting.
I'm gonna take everything that was in her handwriting. Is there any pictures or anything?
There should be. They're not in here.
They're not in there.
They're not in there. Got 3
Okay.
rooms. You got this room, your spare
Is
bedroom.
this the only safe I know of in the house?
In the house, yes. She's got other stuff in other locations, but in this house, yes.
Cool. Well, next room I'm gonna check my room.
You open the door to your room. And as you open the door, it falls off the hinges and falls out of the house and into the abyss below.
Oof. Okay.
Where you stare down at the crater.
Cool.
The doorknob's still in your hands from where it fell off from the rust.
Mira doesn't like heights, so she's just gonna step back slowly and go to the drinking room.
As you try to twist the doorknob, it is locked.
Oh. Do I know of a key?
Only your aunt had it. And she kept it on her person.
I mean, you could always use everyone's favorite type of key.
I'm gonna pickpocket it and use thieves' tools.
It's not pickpocketing, it's lockpicking.
Lock picking.
Use your thieves' tools.
I was gonna suggest boot.
And it's a dex. It's a dex.
It is a
Me
it is
to
100.
use.
It is 100% dex.
Me to use my boot.
I mean, you could. All the other
No,
doors have
it's-
been falling off.
Uh.
Yeah, you can pick the lock rather easily. You've had practice picking this lock.
Underage Mira would break
Concerned
into here
with the
all the
fact-
time.
Concerned at the fact that that doorknob's internal mechanisms are intact and the others are not.
Fine.
It's fine.
Fine,
Don't
it's your
worry
drinking
about it.
room. I'm gonna open the door.
There's a mummy.
You joke.
Oh,
I don't.
No. Oh no!
As you open the door, it creaks open slowly, and the room is dark. Dead silent. Clean.
Oh, no.
Do you have dark vision?
I do.
Then you can see the ground is littered with bottles.
Bet you wish you didn't.
And there's a chair looking out towards where the crater is, but not where the house had fallen apart. And crystallized are human bones holding an alcoholic beverage. In the left and in the right, a single picture. A picture of you and your aunt, with your aunt holding you up after you graduated. In the other.
Well, we're just gonna scream like a blood-curdling scream.
We were told to stay at the bottom of the stairwell?
Yep.
Who said that anymore?
Yep. Oh fuck. Jimmy's going in the basement.
Barrel rush.
How do you go up the stairs?
I just said it, barrel rush.
Ah, perfect. You're
Raging
going,
barrel rush.
you were gonna roll me a dexterity.
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
Dexterity save or dex?
Dex save. That you no longer
Yeah, I
have
knew this
advantage
was
to.
gonna happen.
I know.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, you step on the tile and one of the triggers goes off and the step that you're on falls out from under you. You step forward faster. Are you still barrel rushing?
Still barrel rushing.
Roll me another dex
Raging and
save.
barrel rushing.
You're raging and barrel rushing.
Yup.
20. You again have another step go out from underneath you. Are you still rushing?
Yup.
Roll again. You make it to the top of the steps after doing it again, and another step falling out from under you. There are currently 3 open doors, and you cannot see inside of them. Not from the angle you're at. Are you rushing?
1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 6.
I
5,
mean,
6.
I haven't gone into the other doorway. I'm like standing at the drinking room
Oh.
doorway.
Oh, then
Well,
yeah,
there's
you
some right
see
fucking there.
you see Mira. Do you run towards her?
We're gonna calm down a little bit now that I can see Mira is safe and
Okay.
go up to her and put my hand on her shoulder and try to shake it a little. Just a little.
You have dark vision.
No, I do
you
not
ain't
believe I
see
do.
shit.
Exactly, that's why I'm just like, are you alright, Mira?
She is like
Mira?
hyperventilating. And
Is gonna kneel down.
like tears, like she's not able to see currently with how much tears are covering her eyes, and she's just gonna point at the skeleton in the chair.
You see
Which I
nothing. It
can't
is a black room. It is pitch black.
Mira, darling, I cannot see. I do not have dark vision. I'll pull her in a little.
Her head does not turn away from what she is seeing. You pull her in, and her head twists to keep looking inside. Mira,
Yeah,
roll a wisdom
I'm
save.
gonna.
Roll me a wisdom save.
Me?
Mm-hmm. Okay. You're able to snap your head away from the skeleton and look at Vimic.
I am gonna do that and light a candle.
You prestidigitation, and the candles in the room light.
What?
Shout out his folder!
Well,
we
you
might
can
be
explain
fighting
it to him
that.
later. You can explain it to him
I-
later.
I am crying right now.
I win.
Okay, so cool. Candles light up.
Yeah, and in the entire room, all of the candelabras light up. And Vimic, you see a crystal skeleton. I do mean crystal, like blue dragon energy crystal of a skeleton sitting in a chair, looking out over the what is now very visible as the crater. And in the left hand is a bottle, which was probably at one point alcohol, given the fact that you see a shit ton of alcoholic bottles in here. And a picture frame with an elf that looks very similar to Mira being picked up by another elf who just looks so proud and happy.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna put my head to her head. Kind of forehead to forehead. And just.
Barely audible. She's gonna point and ask Vimic to go get that picture. And then tell him to avoid the third wood plank that probably is triggered.
You sure you would not like to come with me?
I can't move.
I can pick you up, darling.
Let's shake her head again.
He'll give her a kiss on the forehead before getting the picture for her. Being very, very, very careful not to harm the skeleton.
I'm gonna need me a sleight of hand, brother.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
At disadvantage.
Her aunt's, breaks off her
Disadvantage.
aunt's hand.
oh,
19.
disadvantage. Oh, what the fuck are you good at sleight of hand?
Anything that's dex based, I am currently just good at for no reason.
You try your best.
19 isn't enough.
As you pull the picture frame, a couple of the fingers crumble. Not crumbling completely, but this is so fragile, and it starts leaking just this light blue light out of the crystal.
What? Light?
Can I roll an arcane check?
You can! It sure is a shame all of your smart people are downstairs.
I mean, I'm not dumb.
Evening said they were gonna come up.
Are you guys following? Oh, wait. Very specifically, I think,
Ree
We're
said
not.
she was coming.
Evening,
No, I
Ree
did not.
Ree did not. Evening did when she was waiting for the people to go through the steps to make sure to see which ones that she can go to avoid the traps. So Evening, you can come up here and see this if you'd like.
Yeah, I stepped on all the traps for you.
Yeah, all the traps are activated.
You just have to walk up a slide.
It's not a slide. There are just steps that are missing. So would you like to go up Evening? I'll give you the chance because you said you were going. Moomin, are you still with us? Moomin. Well, I guess not.
I think that means a moving is currently unavailable.
That very possible. As you stand here and you see this, neither of you know what the fuck that is. Oh, just got back. Okay, sorry. Moomin just got back. I will, You didn't say you were going anywhere. I gave you the chance to go upstairs and to see something that has just happened because the everybody else is staying the fuck downstairs. Vimic ran up the stairs to activate all the traps, so you will follow. So as you follow, you see this kind of go on where Vimic picks up the goes to the end of the room. There is a completely crystallized skeleton, beer bottle in the left hand, and a picture frame in the right. On the picture frame, there is an elf that looks a lot like Mira, with another elf holding them up looking proud. Vimic has walked through the area full of beer bottles, avoiding a specific plank, and picking up the picture frame from the crystallized skeleton. After they did so, some of the fingers on the crystallized skeleton fell off and started emitting a blue light. Would you like to roll Arcana? A 19. With a 19, that is leaking pure dragon energy. Pure life force, pure weave into the air visibly, meaning that whatever did this to the skeleton did a lot of dragon energy really quickly and probably incinerated this person in seconds, leaving a majority of the house alive. Except for the crater behind it.
Fuck.
Hey, at least it was a quick death.
And the person that got to sit there and look out at it, got to watch what happened.
Mhm.
Their last moments spent knowing they were doomed.
Yeah.
And from the looks of the
Um,
setup evening, because you're a very observant person, she set this room up and drank herself silly before watching it happen.
How much alcohol is left?
Are you checking bottles?
Other than the ones I stole from the safe, yes.
Okay, roll.
What am I rolling?
Investigation. Now I want you to roll me a D100. Flat 80. There's not a lot left, but there's a couple bottles that have not been opened. They are wine bottles, specifically.
Those are gonna. What does 40,000-year-old wine taste like? Ooh. Fermented apple juice. Cool.
Either shit or like the best shit.
Well, I'm gonna pocket those wines as well. And I'm assuming it was liquor in the safe.
Oh yeah, it was hard liquor. By the way,
Props.
evening, because you are there and your passive perception is stupid as well, Mira has been and is still crying.
Yeah. I'ma just start downing fucking liquor.
No, Vimic's gonna take it from her.
Why are you taking my alcohol?
Because you're not drinking yourself to death.
Give me my alcohol.
Mira.
She's gonna start beating on Vimic.
He's just gonna pull
just-
her into a hug. What is it, evening? What?
Oh my god. Dit, roll me a perception. Oh buddy, Dit, roll me a perception.
I did let out
to-
a blood-curdling scream. Sorry, not sorry.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. Fucking hell.
You are
I
going to roll
hate it when that happens.
again as Fifi is assisting you. So roll twice more. Or just once at advantage. Also,
I
evening,
am
just
a-
smart.
I have all these fucking numbers, man. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
15, 25.
There was that blood-curdling scream that happened. And as that happened, Dit.
Hmm.
you
Sorry,
look
not sorry, y'all.
You look out into the pit, and it is deep. Like easily sections of it are 50 to 100 to 300 feet deep.
Hmm.
And in towards the middle, because this is still within the area you can see it in, because you can see up to miles with the human eye, and you're not no fucking human, you're a dragonborn for fuck's sake. You see the ground start to turn crimson, and you start to see magma as something shoots out of the crater. And you look, and you see eyes that glow with an orange hatred. And in its mouth is a Kushala Daora corpse.
It's just gonna call out. I found it, it's seen us, it's angry. We have to get moving.
It does not seem to see you. It is looking in that direction.
Alright. Vimic's gonna pick
It
Mira
knows
up.
some.
and start heading down in a very fast pace.
Because of how good your perception is, Dit, you can see that it's
Mhm.
actively looking around. As if it heard you.
I am a blubbering mess right now.
Everyone try and be quiet.
You say as if it barreled the fuck.
Hearing Dit say that, I just look at Cade and make up emotions.
He rolls his eyes and picks you up. And he immediately...
Uppies.
Yeah,
Uppies.
he immediately looks... are you guys willing to risk infection to hide better?
What would you know?
Alright, well then. Oh boy. You see his scales starting to rise and his feelers are active. And they're moving. Cade's skin is crawling. We need to hide. We're not running. We're hiding.
It's our only chance right now.
If the Cantor hear my cries.
Currently, how loud are you currently crying?
She hasn't stopped.
Yeah, but how loud? There's a big difference. Like, some people cry quietly, some people cry like wailing.
Somewhere in the middle?
Let's see. You can roll.
Not quiet.
Yeah, but how not quiet? Like, if you're screaming, that's different than just sobbing out loud. The initial scream was a scream, and there's no takesy-backsy that.
Well, yeah, yes, that was... think of... try to think of a reference. Maybe, like, in The Little Mermaid when Ariel is like, my dad doesn't love me and throws herself on the bed. Probably that level of crying.
That's not too loud. It's mildly annoying loud. Like, if you were in the other room, it'd be kind of like a little bad feeling. But, like, considering that that's hundreds of feet away in a hole, there's enough sound.
An echoey hole.
Yeah, the hole is echoey, but you're in a house, and the house would have time to deflect the sound around enough to...
Yes.
See, enough to just quiet it. Who would like to roll a high or low?
Why don't we
don't
make the crybaby do it?
say it before you roll. Who would like to do it? Would you like to roll a
Okay.
high or low? I will pick high or low, and I'm not telling you which. Roll.
Sure. Just for all 100?
D100.
What are you gonna say?
I ain't saying either. You roll, and then I'll tell you. Sad. I wanted to hurt you. Right. No, it does not appear to be listening to the level of Mira's crying. So I'm not going to give Mira disadvantage to stealth like I was going to if it did.
Well, I
Ev-
have heavy armor, so I already have disadvantage.
Everybody roll stealth. You might want to pick her up so she doesn't have to roll.
She's already picked up. What are you talking about?
Oh, then she doesn't have
Fair.
to roll. Dit coming in with that fucking stealth roll.
That is
Jesus.
Fifi.
Oh,
That's Fifi.
Fifi, very stealthy.
This is it.
6.
Alright. 14 for evening. Aries, you can roll me a stealth buddy.
Right now we're at like a 15.
There's still a room I haven't went in, and Mira's probably squirming, trying to get free to go into that room.
Cade's got a
It is
22.
half tempted to slap her because we're going to die if she keeps acting like this.
But also, this is a very bad situation to do that in
Mhm.
emotionally.
I know. It's aware of that. He's very conflicted right now.
Oh.
Wait a He's got a
buddy.
struggling mouse in his arms.
Yeah, I need a
Yeah,
roll, Gary. Roll me stealth, you son of a bitch.
Some bitch.
And Ree.
No, Ree got picked up by Cade.
Oh, Ree's. Oh yeah, because Ree also is not quiet.
She's being sound dampened, and right now, this is very dependent on Ares.
If I remember
Gary.
correctly, Ree isn't particularly quiet.
No,
No.
Yeah,
that's why
that's
she
the
got
point.
picked up.
That's why when it
I
was like
know.
we need to hide, we need to be quiet, he just looked at Cade like, help.
Help.
Hmm.
I know, but like the joke stands of Ree ain't quiet.
Yes, that is the point.
If he
Yeah,
is
because
not,
Ree is even more not quiet because
well, I do not hear back from Gary. I will roll their stuff for them.
Gary fall asleep.
No, Gary is definitely not asleep.
Yeah, no. Gary, don't you fuck us. Gary, we trusted you.
Boom.
Gary, no!
Oh, Gary has heavy armor.
They
no.
appear to be in heavy armor. 12.
Gary, no. Gary, how could you?
It's quiet. It's tense. All of you are holding your breaths except for Mira, who is crying and struggling.
You see, Mira's crying and struggling, but then Vimic just fucking, like, kisses her so she stops fucking screaming.
It's... You hold your breaths. And then you just hear this blood-curdling roar. But it doesn't get closer. And it looks around and it starts
Mira
looking
would
around.
probably stop crying at the roar.
Yeah, and it is loud. Even from this distance, you can feel it. As you see where it roared at, a building explodes.
Oh, fuck.
Guess we found out if it had a breath weapon.
And it looks around a little bit more. And it kind of just curls around this Kushala Daora corpse and starts eating it. Just chomping through the metal with its tusks.
It's just gonna be frantically poking Evening and then pointing. Is she staring?
Study.
Study the bitch. Study it quick. Study the bitch.
You can see it evening, and you see this gore coming from this Kushala's corpse as this thing eats through the metal casing, the metal shells, chewing away. You see how its teeth carve into the scaling and just completely rip it apart like it's nothing. I need somebody to roll me a d10.
Can I?
Mm-hmm. Roll me a d10. Evening, you have 10 minutes. Post me the ability. If you'd like to post it in front of everyone else, you can.
Ah, that's, a little far away.
Mm-hmm. It is.
That's also I asked for the spyglass because I base off how close I can observe it.
Mm-hmm. It is based on that, yes. So we're going to hand Wavium that ability for now because this was kind of cool. So, what do you want off of your list?
Armor class.
Its armor class
gonna-
is currently 18, but has the ability to go higher. You think at a max it can have an AC of 22.
Lowest ability.
Its lowest ability is its wisdom. Oh, sorry, its dexterity.
Its maximum hit points.
Hold on.
Bet he's got to roll.
Alright, I'm not rolling, I'm doing math. Its current maximum hit points is 400. What next? Got 10 of these, right?
Oh yeah, no, it's basically I get to learn a lot of things. For example, its speed.
This thing has a movement speed of 40 over land and 30-foot burrow.
Alright. We're gonna have to figure out the highest score. I think I can pick out everything so far.
Strength.
So now the group knows it's not a great at dex, but it's stupidly strong.
Time to do dex saves.
Alright. Unless I could learn, besides creature type, unless I could learn about, like, its second lowest stat, I think I would cover everything in 5 minutes. Or 6 minutes.
Want to learn the second lowest stat?
Oh yeah.
That would be its wisdom. But it doesn't look unwise.
Fair.
You can also learn its, could you not also learn its immunities and weaknesses? I thought that was one of the things.
Let me double check, because I should have that. Let me look.
It might
Yeah,
be
I
one
swear
of the
it
other
is.
abilities. It might be one of the other abilities.
Let me take a look. I just have so many skills, guys. I'm sorry.
Skill monkey classes be like that. It's like playing a bard or a warlock.
Strange. I thought I had that too. Let me look.
I remember reading it.
That's how I'm weirded out. I read it too.
I looked this over before you even decided to use it.
That's why I'm weirded out if I can't find it. I'm getting like, what the hell, you know?
Yeah, I got you. Well,
I think vulnerability does have though.
yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll just talk about the vulnerabilities and the weaknesses. I mean, then the strengths. So, it is immune to cold, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. It is immune to charmed, frightened, paralyzed. It is weak or vulnerable to acid damage. It is resistant to fire. And it is resistant to thunder.
Damn.
Writing it all down for the group.
It's a good thing this is in recording, because that way it, I don't have to have it actually written down. Give me a second.
if this recording goes uncorrupted, James?
Why did you have to say that? Now I have to double check. Everything's still coming in on my end.
Is it coming in on our end?
It looks like it. Okay. Don't fucking do that to me.
Why gay?
Because people hot.
True.
I had it right the first time inside before E. That's what I get for second guessing myself. Fuck. I've been sneezing and hurting myself all day with the sneezes.
Get fucked.
It's fine. We got this.
What?
It's fine.
I am falling asleep. Go.
That is perfectly fine, my guy.
Figured when you didn't talk, my guy.
Yeah.
Bed. Go to bed, Gary.
Go to bed, Gary.
Gary,
You
have
were
some
fine.
good sleep, brother.
We'll be leaving.
I
We'll be
will.
leaving this office soon.
It was nice to pop in while I could and see a little bit what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Always glad to have you.
Have a wonderful night, and I will enjoy my early morning nap.
Bye, Gary.
Bye bye.
Get out of here, Britt.
Get out of here, Brit.
My math.
I am so weirded out. I cannot find that.
I
saw-
know, and I know that
I'm not crazy.
You're not. I read it too. You know what? If I have to fucking edit it and just say fuck it, we hand wavy it into existence, then we hand wavy it into existence. There we go.
Oh, okay.
There's the information that Evening is allowed to pull into the ether. And-
Fimic, if I calm down enough, will you have let me go?
Oh yeah, we can.
I mean, still holding, but yeah. Not like restricted anymore.
So you're saying I can't go into my fourth room?
I mean, is Mira gonna ask?
Yes.
Well, then ask.
She's
Yeah,
gonna.
damn.
She, as Evening is studying our shit, Mira's gonna be like, I have one more room.
You have one more room to check.
Nods.
Do you want me to accompany you?
Shakes head.
Shakes head what direction?
No.
Up and down, left or right?
Left, right.
Alright. Vimic will be at the bottom of the stairwell waiting for you to come back.
Yeah.
Don't scream again. Please.
Kate is pacing. We'll get to you in a second, Mira. Ree,
Nice.
you are set down, and Kate is pacing back and forth, horns vibrating.
I know.
Would you like to roll an insight?
Sure. Do we get advantage because I know him? No, I'm just kidding.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Uh.
Not that it's really gonna help, but here we go.
Ree, you also get a note. From Evening. With the
Oh.
information on the monster.
Excellent.
Also,
Okay.
technically, Dit, you have been especially astute, especially when it comes to Cade, you could also roll an insight. Yours is not at an advantage. You're not that close
Sure.
with him yet.
Just a hand on his arm.
Someone's been hogging him.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
not bad, but 23.
Yeah, no, 23. There is a healthy mix of fear in there. A healthy mix keeping him from doing anything stupid. Where he's actively trying to just, I don't want to go touch that thing.
Mm-hmm.
But you get the feeling that if he got the chance and that thing was weakened or distracted, he would be trying to eat it. Because you see his mouth watering and the frenzy leaking just slightly out of his mouth.
Cade.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we cannot eat that one.
He nods. It blew up a house.
Blew up more than a house. We need its...
You would need its carapace, not necessarily the meat.
Tid is just gonna say we need it.
And he is staring it down. And he nods, and you notice that he acknowledges you, and he's agreeing with you, but he cannot take his eyes off of it.
Do not lose control.
Of course not.
Do not lose yourself.
Yeah. I'm okay.
Ree's gonna pull his head in her direction and just press her forehead to his.
How?
Don't
How
care.
do you go about doing it?
How?
Mm-hmm. How do you grab him by the head?
One hand.
He's
on
calling you
either-
short.
Do you need a step stool, man? Like...
Climb him if I have to. Don't make me.
I meant more of the physical action. Like, are you grabbing him by, like, the cheeks? Or are you tugging
Yeah.
his horns?
No.
The fuck are
no.
you doing?
No, just one hand on either side of the face and pull him down.
I like to imagine the step stool.
I do too. But, let's see here.
I'm sure my aunt had a step stool.
What role would this be?
I was surprised if you did it. It's a very common thing in
I
the
want
house.
you to roll a... I kinda want you to roll persuasion, but you're also doing a physical action. I will allow for this special moment to be a persuasion utilizing strength.
Oh.
Okay. So it's a 5 instead of a +2. So whatever this is, it's gonna be
Plus 3 more.
additional.
At advantage.
Damn.
It's 25.
And you feel him tensing up at first, and he could easily resist this. But he stops, and you move his head, and he looks at you. His eye contact with it broken.
Just pulls him down, just presses her forehead to his. Just presses her forehead to his, just.
He breathes in. He breathes out, letting out a little bit of the frenzy in a cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm just so damn hungry.
It's okay. I get it. I understand. You need what you need. That's fine, but we can't do this now. And the more that you fixate on it, the worse it'll get. For you.
He nods. Dit, with that insight,
Mm-hmm.
he was studying it and the way that it moves, much like you have seen him do before, but not in a pleasant manner. You saw him do this before with Mira specifically, trying to give her an edge. In this moment of study, you were seeing him do a mock battle in his head, seeing how far he could get, how much he could get away with if he could win. And when he started pacing, you saw him in his face and he was losing.
We need to train. We will get stronger.
And then we move on. The camera panning and gliding up the stairs. Following behind, leaving the alcohol room just a tiny peek inside, seeing the skeleton moving down the hallway. Past her old bedroom, past Mira's old bedroom, and we see Mira standing there, breathing heavily in front of the trophy room. The light bowgun slung over her shoulders. The door closed. Locked.
It's locked.
Yes.
We're gonna lockpick it.
You're familiar with the trap that would be on this door. It is not hard for you to avoid.
Am I rolling thieves' tools?
You're rolling these tools with dexterity.
Come on. Oof.
And they snag and they get caught. You might need somebody's help with this one. It's not that it can't be done. You've done it before, but you're in your head. You might need some help. You know that Evening knows how to lockpick. You've seen her messing with her tools because she's done this several times over.
Evening?
Yeah,
Can you...
She is downstairs. You were upstairs.
She's downstairs?
Mm-hmm. Everybody's downstairs. You went upstairs by yourself.
Oh, I was already upstairs.
Oh, no. Vimic brought you downstairs to check out the incanter.
Yeah, we pulled you back down. Well, to hide from the incantor.
Yeah. So you're going to have to go back downstairs.
The one eating the Kushala Daora who no one has mentioned is eating a Kushala Daora.
Mm-hmm.
Mira's gonna send a message to
Oh, that'll
Evening.
work.
And just be like, can you come up here and help me? Noise. And then she's gonna send a message to Vimic, because Evening's just gonna start walking up the stairs too, and be like, I need Evening's help.
Yeah, so Vimic, you see Evening start striding toward... All of you see just Evening just on a mission and just starts walking upstairs.
Okey-dokey.
And you get
Feel
that
that
message,
crap.
Vimic, as the Evening just kind of steps past you. You get past the three trapped stairs because they're already fallen down, and you see the little slides that now lead to the abyss. Yeah. You see the open rooms. You see the room with the bones and the dragon essence, and you see the non-existent bedroom and the bedroom. Oh, Jesus. Passive investigation of 20. Jesus. I think Reese is a passive 20, so the two of you theoretically don't ever get trapped. But, you know, there's always a chance.
Mira's gonna point at the door she's standing on and just feel like my hands are shaking too much to lockpick it.
And you see her lockpick is currently stuck in the door. Not broken, but stuck. Oh, absolutely. You can definitely use thieves' tools with intelligence. Thank you. Taking the chance to...
I'm also going to explain the trap that I know is going on.
Yeah. I'll give you advantage. Go fuck yourself. There you go. As you easily, once she explains that and you see why it got stuck on a spike, which is meant to shoot out when somebody is trying to lockpick. Meaning that she just went a little too far down because her hands were shaking, so you just push further in and lift the pick up and pull it out. And then you were able to just go in and lockpick the door. You can then hand Mira her lockpick, and the door is now unlocked and the spike trap disabled. Nobody has to roll for tetanus. Not today.
Okay. What do I see in this room?
As you open the door, because I'm assuming evening's not just walking away. Evening is who evening is. You open this door, and you see first off, on a table in the room is an ammo pouch, which is the pouch that carries the ammunition for a bowgun.
Okay. Is that it?
No.
Okay.
Make sure that
Like-
you're reading the chat, because unfortunately, Evening has to type.
Yes, I'm reading. Looking back at Evening, and then back into the room.
In this room, very specifically, because one of you has a passive fucking investigation of 20 fucking 1. Good God. And one of you has been here for a minute. And has lived here your entire life. And you see all of the traps have been triggered. As in they have been set off. And there are piles of bones in here.
Oh?
Oh yeah. And all of them are crystallized. Several. And I do mean several people's worth.
Well, I would assume this is the room Mira doesn't go in the most.
No, you've been in here quite a few times.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, no. It's never like this. This is new.
So it looks the same like my aunt.
Yeah. All of them look the same. Same blue crystalline. But for Evening specifically, you have a passive investigation of 21. There is a hidden safe in this room that if you were not who you are would just appear to be a picture on the wall. But it is a safe, and it is quite obvious that you can actually move the picture pieces. Like
Is it a picture of my family?
No. You
Oh.
do not see this.
Okay.
And this picture frame here, it appears that you can move the picture around in it to change what it looks like. And with your passive investigation, it allows you to change one elder dragon into another by moving certain parts of the picture. And you think that might be how you unlock it. Maybe. You, on the other hand, Mira, just looking at a bunch of different trophies and like pictures and paintings and stuff. The trophies are medals and awards and stuff that she got from. You never really asked. You just knew that your aunt was great.
Cool. I'ma just walk in and take the ammo.
Yep, it is the basic bowgun ammo. Are you still there, Evening? Yeah.
And then I'm gonna take one of her medals that I thought she cared about most.
It is actually not her medal, once you get a hold of it.
Oh, whose medal is it?
It is yours from when you were in college and receiving your first journalism award.
I'm gonna go cry now. Am I so attached to a fictional woman?
A dead fictional woman. Dead
Dead
from the start.
fictional woman.
Dead from the start. Also, this
I'll
is a
take
good
a hug
D&D.
from Evening.
Bitch.
To be fair, Evening is a very calming, not very talkative presence.
Evening offered the hug, did kind of force the hug.
That's also fair. Autism, hey man, autism is fucking awful. If somebody hugs me and I don't know who it is, I usually swing first. But yeah, no, Evening, you get the hug, and do you say anything about the, aww? Do you say anything about the safe that is in the room? Oh, do you say that out loud? Because again, you, oh, yeah, no, then, Mira, you just
Secret
hear...
what?
Yep.
Okay.
She points at a picture that appears to be a picture of a... Oh, that's a picture of a Lunastra.
Do I recognize this picture?
This picture has always been in this room. It has never moved. Out of all of the times that this building has been rearranged, your aunt has never really moved to that one. She likes that one a lot.
I want to go mess with it.
You can roll an investigation if you like.
Yeah. I'm not very smart, y'all.
16. You figure out that the pieces of the picture can move. And
Okay.
they change color when you move them.
Well, I'm a boop picture.
As you take your time to move it around, eventually the color shifts from blue to red. And eventually, the Lunastra turns into a Teostra, which is the same species but the male variation. And the painting fades, and you were looking at a safe with a code on it.
I'm gonna enter my birthday.
It unlocks.
Of course it does. uh,
As you open up this safe, you see a lot, and I do mean a lot, of porn. No. Hilarious, but no.
No, back then it'd just be a single
Identities.
flash drive.
You see,
The 3 terabyte porn drive.
absolutely.
Petabytes.
You see different identities, different licenses, different.
oh fuck, my aunt was someone else.
And a bunch of passports, all with pictures of your aunt in them. And then you see a badge.
What does the badge say?
Aether Secret Service.
What?
Yes.
She was cool. I'm gonna take the badge.
I'm glad that you noticed that, Vimic.
Ass.
The Aether Secret Service. Ass. She always
So
called
you're
herself
saying-
an ass. She always called herself an ass, and now you know why.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And
Both of them were military people.
No.
No.
Your vodka aunt was a spy.
Noise.
007 style. And in here you see a few little gizmos, you see a few flash drives.
Oh.
And also you see in pristine condition a satellite phone.
Oh.
And that's it.
A satellite phone. Cool. I'm stick all that shit in my bag and then turn to evening and say we should go. Thanks for the help. And then head back down.
So you head back downstairs. You see Ree currently like holding Cade, and like Vimic. How are you feeling currently? As you see them walk back downstairs.
Mostly just concerned.
Oh. Evening relocks the door. Evening's the shit, man. Fucking, that's funny. Yeah, and concerned. And then you see that Mira now has 1, a gun, 2,
She got a gun.
an ammo pouch that seems to be loaded up.
Okay.
And
Did she not already have that by the time I had her down there last time?
she had the gun, I think,
Yeah.
but she did
I
not
didn't have the ammo pouch.
The ammo pouch is new. And yeah, Amira, you see everybody down here kind of looking a little spooked. And
Is
you hear
everything all right?
Oh, yeah. Fifi says, still here. Currently, like, just on top of, fucking, God, names are hard, guys.
Dit.
Dit, thank you.
Dit.
Dit is just on Dit's shoulders. Like, she has crawled up his back and is just kind of there.
That's the cheap.
Just, yeah, that thing's really chowing down.
I do not have much more time to leave. We should be moving soon.
Yeah, no, we need to get the fuck out of there. That thing's eating a fucking Kushala.
Excuse me?
Yeah. You know, a big windy metal dragon.
Can I borrow the spyglass evening?
It's just gonna whisper to Fifi. They worship them.
Oh shit.
I was waiting until we were further away to tell him because we would have.
Evening. May I borrow the spyglass evening?
Dit, were you being quiet with that? Because props when tries to reach for the spyglass, they're like, just go.
Dit doesn't have the spyglass. Evening definitely hands over the spyglass to Vimic, and I don't think...
I'm gonna take a look.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Roll a perception at advantage.
Not great at those.
I mean, that's one dead, bloody dragon that it's eating, and it does look like there's metal.
How is it covered in pink? What did you?
What did you do to it?
Evening.
Did I faint Jim?
Okay, so I would like to let this. I'm gonna let this fly right now. Evening has been modifying all of the equipment they get their hands on to be pink the entire time. So that motorcycle, the motorcycle's pink. The spyglass, pink.
Nice.
The thieves' tools, pink. Her armor, pink. Her guns, pink.
She's shoving Anjanath parts into everything.
No,
GM.
just painting.
May I fate that?
Sure. I would
Why are you
love for
giving
you
the
to
GM
fate.
more fate?
Because it's 12 fucking clock.
It's 1 o'clock.
12 for me.
On your time doesn't exist.
That is true. You
8.
see it,
Your time zone.
Mimic.
Best time zone.
And as I fit 3 fate die,
Oh no.
it sees you. Good night, everybody. End of session.
Well,
Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's far away. We run faster than that fucker.
Do we?
Wait a second. James, you never said what more details.
Oh, right. Sorry. That is absolutely a Kushala Daora. It is a dead Kushala Daora, and it is probably very old.
Okay, so it's not the young one.
No.
Hey.
It is,
It's not your tribe's god.
Mhm.
It's probably feral.
It's nothing anymore.
Oh my
Sorry to say, it's fucking dead.
Oh my god.
Pinky and Punky.
Evening is so fucking cute.
James, how do I add a bowgun?
You have to add it manually. We will do that later. We're not doing that tonight.
Cur.
Alright. So, I'm going to go ahead and end the recording. Would anyone like to get any final statements out? Some concerns, maybe? Or, who knows? Any notes?
Hector?
Did I spend enough time on everyone today? Or do some people need some more next session? You know, after they run away from the Acantor, because that thing cannot fucking catch y'all.
Do we need morning?
Hmm?
Well, Mira's gonna be in a funk for a hot second.
That's fair. That's fair. I did kind of just, like, destroy her mental. Also, didn't I hear you say that you were actually crying? What was that about me not being able to do that?
And when I'm in it, just ruin the moment. Are you
know,
winning?
It was so funny.
No.
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning?
Alright. Everybody, I'm glad to have had you here. We covered a lot of ground. Dit got quite an interaction with a new character that is going to be a named character and shall be put inside of the Book of People. I have traumatized Mira. It's off the check.
Interact? Oh, yeah.
Finch.
Kobold.
Finch.
Finch.
I have traumatized Mira. Ree has stabilized a Cade. That was fun. Evening did the one thing she's good at, which is everything. No, she's not really good at everything. Her combat skills are not as bad as her, like, skills. She's just really good at being skilled. Now, the moment you try to get her to do persuasion and shit, everything falls apart because she's at perma disadvantage due to the fact that she only says one fucking word.
Yellow.
Yeah, secret.
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with some of the shit I have. Cool.
Pinker Bunny. And then we got to see Vimic be
Back
a
in
good
pink.
boyfriend. We got to see Vimic be a good boyfriend. That was great. Look at him.
I'm sorry for blood curdling screaming and almost killing the entire party.
I'm not.
It's fine.
I'm not. It's good. It's great. And it was an appropriate moment. Hey Levi, would you like to speak up after I stop the recording?